where you were, and this happened multiple times. It wasn't just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat in like the wee hours of the morning, text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs. You would go back and forth. You always say that your time, like, that was, what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat, essentially.
Yes, Rich. Yes.
It's funny. We'll talk more about.
God damn it! I hate you, Rich. But yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Well,
hit him with those fucking facts, boy.
I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now, right? We'll actually get into like the format and what this is actually going to be. So, Rich, I have to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now. Okay. I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Okay. But I want you to calm down. I want you to calm down. There's no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me. I promise you that. Okay? No special, no shocking twists.
Rich,
no, oh my God.
Rich, calm down. Rich is all calm.
Even if there was a guest, that would be fun.
Okay.
Good drink.
Rich, do you recognize this?
Let me.
Oh, is he really gonna get back his poker chip? Okay.
Oh, you don't see me?
That's so gay, bro.
Those
This is
are
so
your poker
stupid.
chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct.
This is so stupid.
Is the briefcase that was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino back in the summer when we watched your documentary.
Yeah, this totally fixes you shitting and
basically
and disrespecting me every chance you get. Yeah, Phil, thanks for the fucking poker chip. Phil's a fucking queer,
there was
bro.
Something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end, we're at the very end, you had one chip left. And I said, this is your chip. I'm going to hold on to it. And I had it on my screen back here. And everything, you know, was around this chip in the casino. And you even called it out in your content. And you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that. I'm well aware of all that stuff that you said, okay?
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming from a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
So, okay.
As you've seen.
Fair enough. Now, I bring this up for a reason, all right? And we're going to explain it in just a moment. But I have one other question for you before I actually show you the briefcase, okay? And the question is this. Okay. Are you familiar with the king snake? The animal?
Nope.
You're not?
Nope.
The king snake is a creature, a snake, that lures other snakes into its den.
He talks just like Donald Trump.
Snakes.
It's a snake.
Snakes that are known to already.
It's a dangerous snake.
Rattlesnakes.
It bites things. It slithers underground.
Uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe.
I fucking love this shit.
The king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them whole. The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Oh, hold on. The king snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap. Okay?
Okay.
Phil better not be doing this, what I think
Ladies
he's
and gentlemen,
doing.
This is the briefcase. This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase. Because, ladies and gentlemen, today on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. Because today, live on the show, it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition. I robbed Kino Casino. I'm not kidding.
No, what the fuck,
bro? Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God, has been part of my plan.
Yo, Phil hit his head in the fucking shower today. He Bob sagging himself today, bro.
Oh, he got fooled.
He has a fucking concussion. What?
I 100% had this planned since day one. Bill, and I am going... You don't believe me?
No, I don't believe you.
No.
I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay. Rich, I got the receipts. And we're going to look at them together right now on this show. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'd like to see this.
Let's see how Jen Jones.
The briefcase.
See what Jen Jones is going to pull out his ass right now, dude.
That we go through a topic and I expose them for who they really are, they're going to lose a few chips.
Yes! He's went fucking insane, Lord Kanye. He's went insane.
Left over.
Yo, our boy, he's at the end of his rope
feels like
mentally.
Retcon to me, Phil, but sure, prove it to me.
Sure.
Let me see.
We're good. No worries, man. All right.
No, I'm loving this so far, bro. I'm loving this. This is
Let's get started, shall we?
Dude.
I'm changing my screen, so if you know, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm going to let you know what I'm actually doing here, and you might want to tune into the stream. It's going to be very hard for you to see. But
no, don't get me wrong.
I'm already.
Phil's pretty much Jim Jones if he had autism or some shit, like a mental disorder. He is not the caliber of Jim Jones. He can't make people kill themselves, right? Like, you gotta have maxed out charisma to make a bunch of people kill themselves like that.
Any of these
Phil ain't that good. He ain't that good. You know what I'm saying?
Because
he's like Jim Jones from Timu kind of shit, bro.
Hurt him so bad, and man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online. And by the end of this show, I'm going to give everyone the links, and you can all read them for yourselves in full. I'm not kidding. Because this was my plan all along. This doesn't
sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's nothing to say. As you're going to see and what we're going to go.
Yeah, no, because don't forget, bro. There's that stream Friday that Pedo Casino's doing with Gundam, where supposedly all the DMs are going to come out, right? So it totally makes sense. Phil's so bad at damage control.
They would have something
it's
on
obvious.
Me. Because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around. I really am. All right? I'm going to be honest with you and the internet right now. Back in 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did, and I walked out of there thinking, not a lot of people are going to like me. But at least
a lot of people already didn't like you, bro.
And then the next day,
because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil. Like, think about how simple. Think about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from, which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the rafters is my WWE Champions account. My Sweaty Man Addiction is there. And then you were like, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a user...
Van Jones, thank you for the goddamn 21 months, my N-word. Thank you for holding it down, being a day one. 220, yeah, dog. Like, our boy Phil's fucking off his wagon right now, dude.
Now, I do have notes, by the way, but
I feel bad for him, if he wasn't such a prick.
You said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth.
This is bad. This is bad mental illness plays by Phil, bro.
I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was, I give you an interview. It doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview, and then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show, which was actually the original premise of being on it, is that I was going to be on there, add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview. An interview is supposed to be, you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy, and he's an asshole. Don't believe him. You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you
Can you imagine if like R. Kelly said this kind of shit after his Crash Out interview? You know, he's being asked about his victims and his fucking shit.
Weren't
dude.
truthful, so
When he's
your
like,
take
I'm
on
trying to
you was right.
protect my
So
life,
I'm not
and he
really
crashed
sure where
out.
you're coming from with that.
That's what
like,
Phil's
Fair
acting
enough,
like.
but that's not even what we're here for today, okay? And I get it. We already argued about the side.
Rude, thank you for the $5. We have a 220 in progress. Let's see how he spins this.
Enough.
I'm loving this,
I've
bro.
had enough of people on the internet.
He's doing a Trump.
Always constantly using.
Phil's literally pulling a Trump. If you're a Trump supporter, I'm sorry if you feel attacked, all right? Everybody's welcome here. But Phil's like a broke-ass Donald Trump. This shit is funny. Talks like him, try to tell you what a snake does.
Things
What
was to
the
actually
fuck?
do something for myself.
I'm loving this
but
shit.
there's no way that I could actively do it.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Because if I did it publicly,
Rose, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all y'all for showing up and showing out,
The last
man.
8
I
months, but not
appreciate it.
much.
Thank you.
But what no one realized
All right, I'm gonna shut
is
up now.
that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've heard me say that before, but I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them.
Keep your money to
But in
yourself.
reality,
So-
Thank you for
for other people, they
$4.99,
wouldn't
bro.
be able to ever have any
You
popularity.
want me to call
It's
you?
the only reason they
Well,
get anything.
So
hold on,
what
bro.
you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation.
Nah,
and career?
TJ, rewind. I don't know. I had to
Rich,
tell you
not
to
only
rewind
that,
it, bro.
I cased
Phil's on some bullshit
probably
right now, dude.
6 or
funny.
7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And
Sorry.
after looking at all of these different people, all right, someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tag? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay? And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work if I was going to try to make this happen. Okay? Now, Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one.
Oh my god,
because
bro.
you were the reason
Phil's
that
such
I
a
contacted
fucking
them.
clown,
You
dog.
were the reason why I affiliated with them. The whole co-op, react to your
Well,
documentary.
at least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes, Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. Now I see that is actually accurate. Okay. So
you're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it. I have it all right here, and we're gonna look at it together.
It's all Rich
Right? So you need
needed.
everyone to
You just needed to
understand
hear
what
it from a
the
more
premise is and what's
credible
going on here.
source.
Is
And then
that
you confirmed
the
it,
whole
Phil.
idea was
No
to
one
get in
needs
the
to
good
see
graces
your
of the casino,
TMs.
to find a way to collab that was going to get me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time, make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot, so that they will always think that I'm indebted to them, that I'm always going to do what they say, because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton, we know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends. They
Yet
can't
you were
have
still
friends.
Yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not dying to work with them. They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet. And
Yo,
that was
what's
the
up,
intention
Skate
from day
Check?
one.
Dude, it's
Everything
funny
that I
so
laid
far.
out, every station I had
Phil's being a delusional fucking little dodo bird, bro.
sleep, every time I was on
Acting like
kissing
he's
their
playing
butt during the
570
memberships
chess
or
and
whatever,
shit.
was all part of this. And they think they have something on me. They're insane. How they didn't know.
They do.
How they didn't know that everything I was saying was fake, I don't know. Because I mean,
It is.
I'll give you some examples.
This is totally crazy psychopathic behavior, but without the dead bodies, you know? This is totally how a psychopath fucking thinks and acts, bro.
And they bought it.
Swear to God.
I said, oh, my rabbit is sick.
Fucking
so I
someone
can't
not
do the
well
show
in their
today.
fucking head.
My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick, like every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here is I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Oh,
to
it's
get
not.
a one up on them?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content. They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make
They have more
anything
clout
work
than you,
that
bitch.
would have made us money. It was cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial.
This is unhinged, bro. What?
I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't,
Rich.
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil, it's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess? Come on, Phil.
Rich,
come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right? Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to gain. My viewers don't give 2 shits about the drama.
They do.
At all.
They do.
They don't want the drama. And that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content, that's when I basically broke it off and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along and not them. All right? Enough of us chatting about this. And by the
You
way,
weren't in charge of the situation.
He's so insane.
you feel free to
Oh my God,
chime in. I'm okay.
I didn't think Phil could be this unhinged.
But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down, okay? And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Well, let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
All right.
Hey, you
So,
called him
it's
boy
already
like
been
he's
said.
King
I
Sly.
didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead.
See what you got,
and,
boy.
We'll show
Yeah.
it anyway. And by the way,
Fuck
now I'm
you.
going to start showing
Dance
stuff.
for us, monkey.
FYI,
I'm dead.
at the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all of the DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right? So that way there's no shock. There's oh, look, he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing. This is all 100% unedited. you're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
Whoa, what? Hold up.
Okay.
What? What did he just say?
So we start off
what did he just
with the very first time that I ever
fucking
talked to them.
Phil?
And this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them, okay, in a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official, okay? And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact, the whole idea of us
so you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can.
Yo, Rude, thank you for the $5. Rich needs to dunk this alley-oop like Vince Carter all over this cuck's gigantic head. Bro, I swear to God, he needs to fucking LeBron James this shit in the final quarter. Van Jones, thank you for the $2 Canadian dues. Boom, I know. Dog, fucking Phil's getting fucking kind of murdered.
That was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen, all right? It was me, not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling. Now, there's a few pages here and us going back and forth.
Okay, Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me, and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least it's what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money. So you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches, because your nose was so deep in there.
Oh!
Like what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this
Rich comes in with a fucking nasty right hook. Phil had his guard down. Oh shit, did you see Phil's knees fucking buckle a little? Oh, look at him. Look at the guy. Damn it, Rich. That was a nasty hook from downtown. What the fuck, boy?
This is disastrous for you. That you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
So we have 2 files.
Phil, so moving on.
So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here.
So anyway,
so this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs. Okay, this is all of them back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking with PPP, 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here?
Rich is fucking killing this. Rich is killing this shit, bro. Oh my God. Phil's probably gonna walk into a trap right now. You know what Rich is doing. Yeah, he's trying to see if these are possibly fake or made up. You know, he's trying to see what date. When's the date these files were fucking created, Phil?
Click on whatever.
I love this shit.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today, because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them.
Wait. Why do you need a third-party app? Well, Yeah, no. Why do you need a third-party app to turn these into PDF files? Why should you have to turn them into that? They should just be PNGs or JPEGs, bro. Literally, like, screenshots. Screenshots, fucking literally put them all into a folder. You know what I'm saying?
The point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all. Almost never. Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy, all right? He's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show. But PPP
The data
is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talk to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talk to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm.
Oh, Phil downloaded the archives. That's fucking stupid, bro.
We almost never talked at all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about.
That's stupid to me. I just screenshot all the fucking shits, right? And then it'd just be there in my fucking shit. And then I'd make a folder and just drag and drop them all in there. Or, you know, I'd fucking get them all in one swoosh and drag and drop all those into one folder. It'd take like fucking 3 minutes, dude.
It's just
not
a complete
even
fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or
I
something.
would like download the archive.
I think that
No,
PPP
dude.
is kind
That's
of the brains,
fucking dumb.
while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like never did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything.
It's like Phil has too much time. You could do all that bullshit, bro.
So what I'd like to do.
It was you. What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was. So you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them?
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this.
That's you.
Everyone else.
He's straight up projecting his history on the Kino Casino. You know what I mean? Like, that's not true about them. Whatever.
They seem to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that dumb.
You were desperate.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's like people want entertainment and.
Exactly.
Right now, I know we're going a little off topic.
Hey, Rich's entertainment sucks, but it's still entertainment, right? It's more entertaining what Phil does.
You see that video?
Shit.
I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
I mean, getting a tattoo of another man's face on your ass is so not great.
There's truth to it,
right? But there's people that will tune in, give them money and shit just for doing that.
And you hit a goal.
But Rich is trying to play the game.
Your audience
Phil wants to play the game, right? But still retain like his comfortable fucking way of doing it.
Where that's insane.
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, let me go see his DSP. You have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
Yeah.
That's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business. That's the reward. Get it? I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that and I went and got it. Man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was gonna get that, but I didn't because I saw your video and now I realize it's bad. So thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue about the validity of DSP Tries It. We're here to take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
in front of me. I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone, but the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need to sip of my
fake ass laugh, bro.
You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good and I don't have to suck.
This is literally Step Brothers.
No, it
this
doesn't.
is turning into Step Brothers Part 2. Let's go.
You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that Phil, put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again. Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. You know, and again, who cares about the mic stand in and of itself?
Rich is trying to help him.
How you're
It feels such a dick.
I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into too when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts off the top of your head.
If anything, all right, let it be said. All right, I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But I guess he's more interested in arguing little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up there? It's a Shure Broadcast 1 mic. Hold on, don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a 1:30 mic.
Phil's exposing how much of a narcissist he is, bro.
Having a multi-hour stream.
This is good because this is how narcissists. This is how like an interaction with a narcissist is. When you're just trying to like talk to them about what's wrong with them, this is what they do, bro, and it frustrates you, right? If you see, this is what pisses me off about Phil. He actually is narcissistically sick in the fucking head. You see what he's doing? Instead of trying to interact with the substance of the conversation, he wants to go and literally just discount anything Rich is saying with fake laughs and shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Phil doesn't know what he's doing. Rich is destroying this man right now,
you
bro.
have to understand it's valuable. Like, I got flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work." These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, "Man, Phil was getting the one up on them," because you. What? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make
Dude,
things.
he pissed Phil off. He pissed Phil off. Phil's on the D. You can see it. He got all the way under Phil's skin. And now he's in this narcissistic fucking rage mode, bro. Where all he wants to do is try to get unlimited dunks on Rich. And try to make Rich get flustered and fucking mad. It's literally what Phil's trying to do. Such a textbook narcissistic retard. I swear.
Incredibly fucking boring. Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God!
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We are not.
And Phil sit here and talk about the weather and shit.
Could you stop for 5 seconds?
No.
And
don't
just
get angry.
stop wasting everyone's time so we can actually talk about the subject matter.
I am not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
is that true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose from. All right, we do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into.
Man, holy fuck. It's like, dude, Rich is giving Phil good little fucking body blows right now, dog. Phil's running out of air, dude.
Would you like to delve into?
He's getting mad to swinging his arms and missing.
It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So you'd be interested to see what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to
Rich is literally exposing how disingenuous of a person Phil is. You only get this shit from Hassan streams, bro. Literally, I call Hassan handsome DSP, pause, right? Because he literally does this disingenuous shit when interacting with his fucking opposition and the content that's, negative about him. He does these same things as Phil, dog. It is crazy. This is insane. I'm gonna give Rich this. Like, he's doing this, bro, kicking back. He's not getting mad. He's just sitting here letting Phil fucking hang himself, pretty much.
My dude, continue.
Medicare and how they basically ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all of content.
Yeah, Hassan is way worse than DSP. Just because of the nature of what he does and how it actually affects people in the real world, right? This is just a begging retard on YouTube.
Entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself.
We got like a wheelbarrow. Ugh, I don't want to listen to a gay ass song. What the fuck is that coming on my shit for? Number 1. And no, we got like a wheelbarrow full of gold dust, and we about to go fucking smelt that shit down. Make a couple gold bars, bro. Go celebrate.
Because he
we're
actually
having a good day.
That like we were like
everybody eating good today, homie.
I'm not sure. We'd have to see there. And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski, because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like, it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing, because I do that publicly as an act to entertain, while these things were done behind the scenes.
What?
In good confidence. So that's the difference.
Okay, Phil. This dude
All
is
right,
insane.
so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin, as a matter, I show more skin than she does.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that.
TJ gonna hop in.
We talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on
you try to play Streets of Rage, bro, while we watch this bullshit.
So
that was just you being salty, but okay.
So what would you like?
Me and TJ, we restarted Streets of Rage 4, but we're playing on one of the hardest difficulties, bro. Because we could clear that shit. Me and TJ are pretty nice at that game together, bro.
Or should I just pick one?
He's the first person I ever played.
By the way, for the record,
playing this game. It's actually like competent and good, dude.
So poorly, and they just want me to do this for myself. But I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So
all right, I got you, bro. I'm gonna call you.
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing, the only one seeing is maybe because a couple people want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like, you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much.
Dog. I'm just gonna shut all my doors right quick and just. These niggas are wildin'. I love it. Hell no. Yeah, Rich is the rapist in the middle of the night. He's fucking this man in his ass. You didn't tell me this shit was this good. Man, look. Look, So there's that, right? But you got my phone number. I was sitting in the back with no internet at all for like 25 minutes. And the first thing I get is like, our Discord shit popping up. I'm like, all right, cool. Your stream goes live. All right, cool. I missed 20 minutes of this. All right, cool. No big deal. First thing I hear. So, let's talk about you begging for money like a bitch. Nigga! Went right for the jugular. Oh, boy. Dog. So I sat here like, bro, this is the most coherent I've heard Rich in like 4.5 years. All right. Yup. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. At the same time, like you said, when all this popped off, the whole center focus of y'all's relationship was shitting on people like me. And you're sitting here trying to tell me after inviting me onto your show numerous times over the years, blah, 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 dogging me out, bitching me out, making me out like I'm a little hoe on the sideline that don't look about, all this shit was like planned because you're snaking the snake or whatever. You only came to these realizations after these niggas gave you money, after they rubbed your little ball sack a little bit, and when they pulled the rug from up under you and you wind up with a dick in your ass, what happens to me then? You don't give a shit about me. So here you are now, trying to farm a little bit more of that aura and that little cloud off a nigga's name, you know what I'm saying? I've seen this shit. I've been paying attention. Yup. Well, right when I was pulling up to my house, right? I started pulling up to my house, getting ready to park and shit. He started hitting that little cope laugh. I was like, bro, it's over. You're already thinking. It's like a game of Battleship, right? It's like a game of Battleship, and it's like a little 3-piece, and you're about to call that last little mark because and I'm a little, I'm sweating bullets or whatever. A4. You want to do that? You sure you want to do that? That's what he's doing. Crazy. Yup. Elon, why? He's like, I am calm. I'm great. I'm straight. What about you, man? My God, what do you want to do?
viewership.
They're not
Who
here for
wants to be
you,
gone?
though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
So you get
Sorry, I was
this
talking to
viewership every day?
TJ. My
No, it's
mic
because I'm
muted.
doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, you know, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire
My
arc
bad,
started.
y'all. We were
So I
having a
felt like
little
it would be
co-host
respectful thing to do to have you
investors
on the
meeting in the
show.
background. My
Go through
bad. How y'all doing
If
today?
you're not
Press one-
interested,
press-
Oh, dude.
Press
Well, no, I got this Stream Deck Plus. I finally got a Stream Deck. Okay, I leveled up, and it's like a cacophony of fucking shit. Dude. Like, you know, I know how to use it, but it's like I mute my mic. My mic's not muted on Discord, and I didn't realize that. So,
One, if
yeah.
you want me to stay, press 2 if you want me to go.
So I mean,
Let's
if you're not interested, if you just want to talk
I'm
about
learning how to
Autistic
use
shit,
it better, though.
we could,
We're
you know,
getting
we could
there.
do that on another show, but that would not be this one. Okay. So what would you like to do?
It's Phil. There's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the three options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
You could pick a topic and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do
No,
you
I
keep
believe
saying
that.
That's-
I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now you seem pretty coherent and clear, so you know, absolutely that's true.
Now,
You're definitely not on drugs.
You just
right now.
this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've
Yeah.
even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true, that you don't know about?
I from what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're
Phil?
referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed
right.
seltzer
So-
in my entire life.
So oh, I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you gonna pick one?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it though.
All
Okay.
right.
Well,
What is
So we'll
happening
start at the
here?
beginning.
This is
The
too
whole
good.
point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I can do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for.
Fucking
But
barely.
we're the drama guys, right? We're gonna come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're gonna interact
Literally
with.
feels like a
So the very first one
coin-operated
they had is,
machine.
let's
You
keep
need
right
to
now,
feed it
strike
a
when the iron
quarter
is
for
hot.
it to do
Let's
something,
actually
bro.
get Mutahar to do a co-op with us. We're gonna do Chain Together with Mutahar, who's talked about you over and over the years, and it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so awesome that Mutahar is gonna be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together.
Yeah, Mutahar
and,
would have
you know,
never
they say
done that.
Mutahar is gonna be in it because he's like the
I'm so
biggest
glad
guy
he
in
did it.
their Rolex.
Mutahar
Okay, I'm
hates
just
Phil.
paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word.
He
here.
does
Like I
hate
said,
Phil
I'm
and
gonna
people
drop
like
the files
him.
at the end.
He
It
does,
didn't help
no.
by the time he was going through his
Unlike
own dramas,
Kino
you know?
Casino,
Word
he
for
has
word, that's why
like
there's dates and
morals to an
everything here.
extent, you know?
Okay.
I
There was
don't
a
want to
little
like
bit of
touch
I
that
said
nonsense
to
right
an
going on,
now.
extent.
which
That's why I said
Yeah,
to
I was
an
about to say.
extent.
Yeah, I was about to say. You know me, but like,
Apologize
you know,
for
I'll
that.
go
I
on
didn't
some other
know
day.
that.
But right now,
So,
this right here,
here's what ends up
center focus.
happening. After
Yeah.
hyping this up, that we're gonna do Chain Together with Mutahar. Mutahar cancels last
Try and get
second.
on Streets of
Like
Rage 4,
literally
Phil?
last
Oh
second.
yeah, my bad. I was
Now,
doing something.
doesn't
Alright,
tell
I'll
me
bid it up.
why Mutahar
Yeah.
canceled, but says, well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mutahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%.
Mood has
Won't answer them,
changed.
won't get back to
Like,
them.
bro.
No,
Muda
He did change,
hasn't.
but he also
He
was going
hasn't
through shit.
changed. He's going through
A
some
little
personal shit, and I think what I could tell from his online shit, right, is like he's just like kind of depressed and a little just dismuddled over just like how the internet's being, especially towards Indian people. Like he was really kind of like he was feeling some type of way about how all of Twitter, right, was lit with all the Indian memes and videos and shit talking shit about India, which I don't like. I'm never going to fucking India.
that's the
I have
excuse
jokes
he
in
wants
my
to run with,
pocket.
though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Remember
know. I don't really care what's happening with Muda,
I
right?
do 'cause
But
that's
I feel
funny.
like him ditching Phil and the pedo casino I feel like that was on purpose, bro. Like he was probably going to, and then he was like, "The fuck, like this is probably gonna like make me look like shit or whatever."
All these people are super bad press, and he was hanging out with a whole bunch of people back then too. Nux talking with them on his podcast.
Yeah, he did.
From all that bad press, and when he realized, oh, I just can't. Suddenly, it became, oh, Twitter's being racist against people like me. They're calling.
I mean, they were. I saw it for myself with my own eyes, dude. I was enjoying. I was loving all the goddamn like Indian hate shit, dog. But no, as a human being, like, nah, dog. Like, I get it. That shit would fucking kind of make you feel some type of way, right?
So where was he at during the whole time 2 years ago about the nigger navy? You know,
who cares, bro? Stop.
I cared. I loved it. It was.
You're a grown ass man. You know nobody could give a fuck about black people unless they feel some type of way, right?
Let him be a grown ass man.
Devastating.
Within one day,
Mutahar
deletes his entire.
If I was the Indian, I'd be like, fuck these black people.
Now,
they're not saying you're saying that they eat poo poo. Right?
Yeah, they're just saying we're from shithole countries. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. Go back to your mud hut, your shit country.
Like, they say that about us. We're chilling right now, bro. Kinda. We're chilling. Nobody focusing on us.
The only thing that's really bad about you is that
they focus on the Mexicans and making fun of the Jews and the Indians.
I'm okay with that's
take
fine.
our
Let's
W
jump
right
on.
now.
Let's do this. Chain together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account. So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys
that wasn't the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got, and that people were being so nasty about certain things.
I know these aren't fake, but they just look fake. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's because he's on a. Oh, he added these.
Yeah, so Twitter, it does it by itself. He could have just like screenshot, copy paste, whatever.
That's what I said. Literally, just screenshot, copy paste. This looks fake.
Yeah, and I'm not saying
it looks like something you see in a court document, but he don't got to go that far. You know, just show the goddamn DMs. This is what PPP said. This is what I said.
Guys,
if he's full of shit, just show it. You know what I mean?
Documentary.
Yeah, you can't even do it live. Like, go into your shit yourself, bro.
Like, immediately.
You're really burning the bridge all the way. Just fucking go all the way.
For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay?
Because of you!
I think there was like one more here, but these are
unless Muta's getting to interview you or ask you questions. Muta's not going to sit here and play games with Phil.
I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here. That Mutahar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
They are.
We're going through.
They're all things we figured out ourselves.
Relax.
Whether we're right or wrong, right?
Trying to find like, basically says
we know Muta just didn't want to fucking play games with Bill.
He says that basically the detractors contacted Mutahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay.
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not screen sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you.
God damn! He's
jacking
himself off right here. I love that. Look at him.
All right. So
I
get my invite, bro?
I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Okay. So I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this.
Yo, what did he do?
I did.
He booted Rich?
He kicked the nigga off! Let's go! I really wanted to give it an honest shake.
He booted Rich? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro?
Okay. He asked him like 5 minutes ago. He was like, say something or whatever if you want to stay. And he goes, if you're going to kick me off, like, one in chat if you want me to stay, two if you want me to go. People kept saying one. He's like, all your chat's saying fucking one. So like, if you kick me off, you're going to be a big bitch. He's like, all right, do you want to leave or do you want me to kick you off? And he just kept pressing him. When Phil won't answer anything, he keeps trying to change the topic. And he's like, all right, so what about this? What about that?
Yeah, that's what he's doing the whole time.
He can't run away this time, you know? So
yeah.
Again, I'm going to keep pressing you on your own shit. So you either kick me off or, you know, answer my shit. Or option C, be a pussy. Which one you want to do, Phil? Kick this nigga off. Option V. It's going to make you look like a retard either way. Took you, what, 30 minutes to bitch out. I love it.
Oh my god, you know Keno's gonna be on Rich's side about this shit. Oh my
once
god.
They're gonna have to be. They're gonna eat a little bit of shit now off this, you know? There's so many cogs turning. I love it.
Oh my god, Phil. Oh boy, this was like this was bad because it's you and you're a retard. But bro, this wasn't the move. Rich was your op. Like, you guys are stepbrothers, and all you did was make stepbrothers too. Literally, like Rich put his fucking ball sack on Rich's drum set. And it just became an autistic slap fight. I got what I wanted. Let's go.
Yeah. How about, you know what I said last night after the show and shit, right? What about that red chip, that little last fucking poker chip you got?
Oh yeah,
is he redeemed yet, my nigga?
The most autistic. Sorry if some people feel attacked, but the people that watch like Alt and Snood jerk each other off and shit like that, they're the ones, bro, sitting like, I think Phil's gonna give Rich his poker chip back. You're fucking retarded, bro. You're autistic as fucking hell. Go take your fucking autism pills and watch a little less Phil. You're like so invested where your theories are just like wrong. Why would Phil see your... I was surprised Phil showed him the briefcase, but then it turned into a nothing burger, right? Nah, I was right. This is going to be an autistic slap fight, bro.
Yeah, from what I thought of it, I'm glad I did. Like, I'm getting everybody in the car, the kids in the back, you know, everybody's hearing the shit through my speakers. I'm like, yes, get this nigga, get him. They're like, what are you...
Nah, this is good. Bro, this was just as good as like... This was just as good as like the Wings versus Boogie fight, bro. Oh, this was better than that, actually.
Oh, man, but won't like play it out in real time. You saw the nigga get knocked out. I'm sorry, but like, you know me, I get a little hyped.
Nah, bro, that fight was such a nothing piece of shit fucking fight. This was good. Fucking Rick fucking socked the shit, dude. I think I'm. Do you see this? It looked like Phil's nose is about to bleed, dog.
Okay.
Like, Rich fucking mollywopped that
really
motherfucker,
did not want
dude.
To play ball. He did not want to have any fun. That guy is a loser.
Oh shit! It's like the Cello Dawn fight.
I mean, not that I want to be that guy's
Hit
best
that dude in
friend
the chest so hard he did a little retarded Luigi attack.
Dude. Like,
golly.
that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here and go with the idea? But what else can I say? I mean, that was awful.
Phil's mad, bro.
Okay.
Rich pissed him the fuck off.
Let's continue on.
We all knew when it happened,
right.
bro. We all saw it. We saw it. Oh, yeah.
Next,
it's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that on Friday, they're going to drop all the logs, which I've already done, and I'm going to give you guys the link in a second, so you're going to have them for yourself. All right? But they're going to have It's a Gundam on. This Friday.
That's why he did. He pretty much exposed why he had Rich on today, bro.
Are gonna team up and they're gonna destroy DSP.
They are gonna destroy you.
I bet you guys
just gave them more ammo. Dude, Phil doesn't really. Holy shit! You remember that Wonder Gun? What they call Wonder Guns in World War II that Hitler had, and he had that one big ass fucking gun that they had to transport it on a train. It was so big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Kino Casino fitted do. And Phil gave them another piece of ammo to launch off that motherfucker. Goddamn, dude. This is so bad. Phil's such a retard. He's so socially inept.
What they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago.
He thought he could fucking stuttering Craig him, bro.
We had the situation with Mutahar. Okay. We had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now,
Rich is gonna eat off this for months, dude.
Even talked about it at all.
For months. Rich is gonna retire off this shit.
What gets me is he's trying to like hold him to some standards.
So,
what kind of good natured people do all this shit, bro? You're talking about drama. You don't have to give a little shit about the people you're talking about or covering or any of this. You take this super seriously and it hurts your little feelings. Anybody can manipulate you. That's what Rich was saying. They made you.
That feels dumb. It's like Trump, how Putin played Trump kind of right now, dude.
So the first time that I talked,
it's like I'm seeing parallels between the real world and like the internet, but like the internet's more retarded than what happens in real life, right?
I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic.
Oh, a spurg, miserable alcoholic.
It's a big limelight and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed and it's an easy booking. And basically I said, yeah, this guy, you know, has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years. He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning. Wow, this sounds like an amazing collaboration, right? So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed. All right? The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so?
And it didn't, bro.
Desperate.
And it didn't, because nobody gives a fuck about Rich.
All right?
People give as much of a fuck about Rich as Phil, you know?
Dirt here. All right? Our audience loves more than anything on earth a live confrontation between 2 people. So he's still trying to sell it to me. He says, I'm maybe even undervaluing it. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam. At all. Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors. So he's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a loser. He's going to fall apart on the show, and we're going to 3v1 this guy, and we're going to destroy him, right? And I'm like, Jesus. I mean, if this is really what they want, you know what I'm saying? If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it. Okay, so I agreed to it. Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum, right? I'll do more research on him. This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child, and if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially,
we didn't give a fuck.
Completely setting up.
No. Don't forget, bro, because of him getting into beef with Kinda Sav and Rich getting into beef with Snort Hogan, pretty much all the detractors turned against Rich. Like, anyone that's like, that has a little bit of salt in their pocket, right? They turned against Rich. Where I was like,
the exact same thing Phil did. He alienated everybody into a crusade against people because he had a personal vendetta.
Yep.
And when that backfired on him, he started taking all comers, challenging people, taking interviews, talking shit, acting like nothing applied to him.
No, I went on Rich's show. I remember. I don't know.
You did.
I did. I went on Rich's show to talk sense into him. I was like, Rich,
he said that same shit to everybody. I want blood and smoke.
I was like, Rich,
I want all the talk. Shit,
you really don't want the smoke.
I want it.
I tried to talk to him. I was like, bro, people in this very community don't like me and talk shit about me. I don't take it that seriously. Right? Yep. Like, we do what we need to do.
You take this way too serious.
Yeah.
Everybody's been saying that about Phil for the past 3 or 4 months now. You take this shit way too serious. You know, just chill out a little bit. Breathe, nigga. You don't gotta get high and do all this. Or
you don't have to, like, react to every accusation about you and bullshit like
people
that.
Talk shit about you. Let it go a little bit. Pull a couple of punches, man. Be better than them people.
But he was never... But the point is, he was not this community's golden child. Bro.
Never in any point in history.
Never. No one like 100%, thought he was like.
That's the point of this
like
original appearance, was that they were trying to set him up so that he would be embarrassed publicly. Okay. So what happens? Basically, I said, you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it, and they assure me no. You know,
one of us getting a turkey.
This is the first time that I told them. I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here, all right? PPP wants me to be the villain of the internet. He wants me to portray myself like the worst person possible for drama views. And he thinks that if I did that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more views, all right? And I explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why?
They had to get a little bit closer. I'm sorry.
I got a wife, and she's not been feeling well, and she found religion, and she doesn't want me involved in this kind of drama stuff, okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems, all right? So, you're going to see me talking about some of that in these logs, all right? But, in reality, and by the way, I can take off these headphones now. Thankfully, okay? Basically, I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama, all right? But these guys are trying to push me to the absolute extreme. They're trying to make it so that I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money, all right? So basically, I was like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been
This
feeling
is so
She
bad,
did have
bro.
some health problems. That's actually
What
why
kind
she
of
stopped appearing in
bullshit
my
statement?
content for a
No,
while.
that's actually
But
true,
not
though. That's what
ongoing,
makes it
but you don't know
evil.
that.
That's
So
what
do?
makes
You
it
tell the
evil.
sob story.
Like, look.
You know, she's not.
That's what makes it evil. If you're a good liar, or you know the art of lying, or you know how to lie, whether you're conscious of it or not, right? That's actually the biggest piece of truth. Like, think about Breaking Bad, bro. Why do you think Walter White was like so good at lying to everyone around him? Because he used a bunch of little pieces of truth to construct his lie to like make his victim feel like, you know, to confirm the things they probably thought and to get them off their back. It's crazy, bro.
Now,
It's
I get
crazy.
where you're coming from, but in Phil's case, I don't see that as
No, it
holding
is.
up
It
logically,
is.
You know what I mean?
Dude, Phil
So,
isn't as
when he says
retarded
every-
as you think.
He's not, but every bit of truth does not begin with a lie. If I told you I'm black, is that a truth or a lie?
It's
Which?
true.
You don't know because you don't know how I look. or
I
who am
don't,
in
bro, but
person.
it's
Right.
almost one of
So
those
again,
things.
I could be lying, I could be truthful. It's one of those things that's a gray area that you don't know about. Phil's saying that while arbitrarily doing shit that he's claiming now is an act. It's all bullshit. I had to lead them on so that they think, you know, I'm snake in the snake type shit.
Yeah, but you
Where does it
forget,
begin and where does it end?
if you're naive and you're not like as inept as we are, or actually had real life experiences with people like Phil, where, you know, the people that fall for his shit are like just inept, you know, fucking perpetually online bums. It's like, dude, you would see this shit. You could see it coming a mile away. Like, people, it's the best way to tell a lie. Like, you know, if we're gonna be psychologists, let's put on let's get our fake degrees out. Dude, the best liars, dictators, fucking everyone through history, right? The best truths have a little piece. The best lies have a little fucking splish splash of the truth in it, but it's contorted to fit the fucking lie, bro.
After all, history is written by the person who won the wars and whatnot. At the same time,
dude, I mean, that's like one of those like
it's one of those idioms,
kind of overbloated idioms. It is. It's like true, but it's not true, bro.
It's not inherently true,
bro. Think about it. The 300 at Thermopylae, they fucking lost. They all fucking died. But everyone to this day remembers what the fuck happened there and what they did. Right? So the victor doesn't necessarily get to dictate history. I hate when people say that sometimes.
Which is why I'm trying to piece together what he's trying to say. These little sprinkles of lies to make up the one truthful story. If you're going to be that thorough about it, why even accept the shit to begin with? That's what I've been saying from the jump. You took like 10,000, 20,000, whatever from Kino Casino because you didn't want to be indebted to Keemstar, but here the fuck you are having to cover your tracks about shit you're lying about. And Rich presses you on lies. We press you on lies. Side scroller, Steve, everybody's calling you on your bullshit. And what are you doing? You're running away. You're running away. You're running away. But again, I hate to be ironic about it, but like Rich and King fucking saw last week. Every time somebody gives you a little pushback, you want to run the fuck away.
But bro, I think the nugget of truth is, as far as like Phil and Kino Casino is, I think there was a point the whole time. Okay, this is why Phil sold his soul to them and his dignity and one of his testicles is just because he was benefiting from. Phil tells you the negative truths as he lies to you because he's unaware, kind of fucking autistic and retarded, you know? And then Phil tries to flip the script when he's like sitting there purificating like he does. He tries to flip the script. Like, see, guys, there's a nugget of truth in everything. When Phil does that, he does it all the time. He literally like shits out little nuggets of truth with the lies. And what us detractors do is shift through his fucking shit to pick out the little gold nuggets of lies, and we see her throw them in our wheelbarrow and melt them down into gold bars.
But at the same time, when it comes to him, again, you're trying to allege all this shit was lies to make one solid quote unquote truth that is ultimately a lie. If you're that goddamn smart, why are you getting in so many slap fights, so many predicaments where people can take advantage of your stupidity? If you were that like
easily avoidable fucking
what was it?
things.
Somebody said earlier, this is like Boulder Talk Radio. Vangela said it. This is like fucking Boulder Talk Radio fucking 3. Like the Monday Matt thing all over again. If I were that much of a mastermind, Jim, people wouldn't suspect me. And he's like, no, it's because you're so fucking dumb that we're accusing you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're
saying. If you were in a better predicament, not you, but I mean like at the time, that's what Jim was saying. This is what I'm telling you, Monday Matt. Because of how dumb you are, because of how deliberate you are, you left the breadcrumb trail, which you thought you covered up pretty well. But people found out about it. And this is how we're coming to this conclusion.
We're both saying the same thing, pretty much.
Exactly.
Just different.
Exactly.
It's just the fact that Phil leaves a breadcrumb, or what I'm saying, the nuggets of truth. Like when Phil, the way that Phil uses, he's ran it at everybody, right? Going the nuggets of truth shit, and that's Phil. He always exposes how he scams and manipulates and lies to people, and that's what made this so disgusting to me. Like Phil pretty much was like, like it felt like how Phil talks when he makes like $300 from faking being sick, or faking having COVID, or faking his neck hurting. I feel like that's what he does. Fucking dumb fucking retards. They didn't know I was playing them. It's like the mask slipping, the nuggets of truth. That's how Phil really is. You know? At least to me.
I'm feeling good.
All right.
Religion. I can't be the villain. All right? I can't go that far. Now, what's funny is PPP bought it so bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys
can't tell me how to live my life.
Nobody tips.
That's why you got clocked by a fat bitch.
It's just subs, so I don't even really know what he was like saying.
Before I get clocked by a fat bitch.
Maybe he was again. Maybe it was
I got
true.
clocked by
Maybe
a
he
fat
actually
bitch.
felt bad, or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, oh, I'll try to send even more people your way. Even though at this point, you know, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down because remember, this had all started.
They're fat women till I can't. I can only do so much.
Anyway,
there's multiple fat bitches
continue
around.
on, and. So he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this. Okay. So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real. That's what PPP has to say about everything. He says first, oh, this guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him.
We're done.
Then he says, oh, after all this time that he's begging us to do stuff.
I've told multiple fat
out.
bitches in
He's a
down.
wimp.
I'm playing about that.
And here it is,
Junk is hard.
right in black and white. This is not me making it up. This is not hearsay. This is them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly, okay? So, anyway, basically he says he has bigger problems to handle, so we're just going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to go after Medicare, all right? And that's really the end of the It's a Gundam stuff. Now, all of a sudden, all right, all of these months and months and months later, 7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been, oh, now It's a Gundam is their best friend, and he's going to be on the show to Felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you'll go at it, he declined, couldn't do it, can't handle it. But now he's their friend because now they're going to team up against me. So, says a lot about It's a Gundam, says a lot about the casino, who literally
I'm at max health, you monkey, shut up.
Constantly about It's a
Two of them came
Gundam
out.
to make this
You
happen,
get them, I have more than you.
telling me this is going to be it, we're all going to make money, it's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen, all right? So I want you to think about this. I come up with the idea with the review tech thing, okay? It works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with
bro, get out of here.
Let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op.
Me, I'm the one that came up with this idea.
That did okay
Yeah, we know.
Never was I
We
going to
know,
get involved
sorry.
with someone like Frank Castle regardless.
Press
It
the
never
wrong
was going to
button.
happen. But, I mean, this is the harebrained cockamamie scheme that these guys are coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your genius plan of what you want me to do next, okay? Now, I'm trying to remember if the next one is...
I told you, I'm trying to fucking learn how to use the
let's
Stream
see.
Deck, bro. I am.
This is...
Please forgive me. I'm literally learning how to use the Stream Deck fucking Plus or whatever it is.
Just for the record, he did say...
I'm getting a hang of it, but it makes me fuck up once
It's
in
a
a while.
Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, like, show up.
Like, I
all
gotta
these people
stop the
instantly
way I
see him on the
was
show.
streaming when I mute and
He says,
do things.
if you don't
know?
open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win.
That's my fault. I
So
apologize.
basically, what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I could call the cops and Hassel can go to jail. Why would you do that? Why would you want him to show up and go to jail? So that's what I mean. Like, the stuff he's coming up with is just so ludicrous, right? Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay? So anyway, continuing on. He basically wants to... What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? Who I've never even heard. A guy with puppets and magicians. Oh, wait. This is Steven. This is the first time he told me about Stephen Cambian. All right? Or Cambian. Now, you want to talk about another bad idea. All right? For those who don't know, Steve Cambian, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All right? He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview, but I should interview Steve on my show, all right? And I'm like, you know, I don't think that this is something that would make sense because, you know, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people anymore, but maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like Smart Guys and stuff like that. Okay? And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview with Steven. Okay? And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session. All right? Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys. But there was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, you know, what's it going to be? And he said to me, oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me. But here's the thing. We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was that we were supposed to milk the detractors, okay? Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show. And basically says I owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show because it was just the same retreaded shit, right? So here we go. After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why. If I had known that he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview, I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all that's going to happen now is the same detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Sideswipe.
Oh, hell no. Ear rape. What?
Here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I really like him. I want him to do well. I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP
Sorry, I was
ecosystem
about to
and
get,
energize
like,
your
ear
supporters,
molested,
and there's
dude.
future business in it. We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now. So he's outright saying here yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it to milk the money from the detractors.
Yeah, I called this out months ago.
Actually did research, got anything interesting.
Well, no, I called this out months ago. Like, PPP pretty much said that openly. That'd be, you know, cool. We could get Phil's whales. Let's get some of these dumb fucking detractors. They seem to just fall in love with anyone that'll make fun of Phil. I've seen PPP say that
just
shit.
know that anyone who talks
months ago I said it.
Essentially,
Chill Murray, he's a lunatic.
So the whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete.
He's a lunatic in the community.
To milk the detractors, but the detractors are too stupid to figure that out. So they still kept going to Steve's streams to give him money. So literally anyone who comes to Steve's streams to say have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap, okay? It's the same stuff, man. And he's only doing it to milk money from you. Just like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there. And people kept going back and throwing him money every time he did a stream about me. So, it's like I've said.
I called that shit out too. I did. I was like, dude, Stuttering Craig's milking everybody at this point.
That they don't understand.
And when other detractors do it, oh, bro, it's such a problem. Now, you guys will ostracize people and all that shit, right? Because I
wanted to keep the grift going. All right, I did. I wanted to keep it going where I was going to do stuff with the casino from time to time. I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right. And I was really hoping.
It's totally okay though
a situation
for big content creators to milk the community.
But once this thing happened with
right,
Steve,
it's
I'm
totally
honest
cool.
With you guys, this was
no one can keep the same energy sometimes.
Because I was like, there's absolutely no way after this that these guys are going to come up with any good ideas. In fact, the next thing that PPP told me that he wanted to do out of this, all right, was so dumb. Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of the DSP universe. All right?
That would have gone so well after like all these recent events. That would have gone over so well. But he wants to be so fucking contrarian, do everything my way by my command or whatever.
Each week,
he doesn't know how to play drama at all. And Keemstar was right about him. Whatever boost you get is going to be wasted. I would have wasted my money on you. Go nuts.
And then you guys would split the money. So what does he do? He's turning it into like fucking a Nickelodeon game show. He really thought that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did, was then going to set up the DSP supervillain universe where Steve was going to be a villain to me and we were just going to talk shit and play games and it was all going to be staged. That's probably the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. There was no way that was ever going to work. No one was ever going to believe that. That is the most half-assed cockamamie stuff. And the thing is that a lot of people don't know, all right? PPP really is jealous of and wishes that he were Keemstar. He wishes that he could set up his own lolcow universe where he could pit this person versus this person, and they could.
Phil got the idea for me.
Do all this crap.
I'm the one that coined that.
He wants his own lolcow
okay, I'm gonna take all the credit for that.
And another show. That's what he's trying to build up.
So yeah, Keemstar trying to start his own lolcow MCU.
An awful idea. It's the same as taking a photocopy of something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy and taking a copy of the copy of the copy. Eventually, the copy looks like crap. And this is exactly what he was trying to do.
No, it's the fact that people enjoy lolcows for like doing shit in genuine environment, bro. It's not the same when you know it's fake and set up, you know?
And I don't anymore because I had Keem on my show back in August. And when I did, we hashed shit out, and I feel it went really well. And now we leave each other alone. We are amicable, all right? I actually have no issue with Keem. Now, would I ever do any long-term work with Keem or anything like that? Probably not, right? Everyone says, would you ever go on LOLCAW Live? Would you ever do that? Probably not, because I don't like being indebted to anyone particularly. All right, I don't want to sign a contract and now I'm locked in and I'm stuck, you know, doing something that I don't want to do.
Take that. That's
and I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in something I don't like and I don't want to do it, and then I'm not going to put my heart into it. All right, but I've said time and time again over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect it. All right, there's a difference between, you know, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I respect him for being a good businessman and making the content that, you know, is bringing the butts to seats or whatever. All right, but I'll tell you, man, PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know why, but he absolutely does. All right, so just to give you some evidence of this, this is when Keemstar publicly apologized to me on X, and this is actually what happened, is that he ended up then being on my show as a result and having that really good interview back in, what was it, August or September. He immediately contacted me to say, Keem apologized to you, it's disingenuous, but he knows he's taking big L's because you're a success lately.
Oh my god. This is so fucking narcissistic.
This is the wrong one.
Out of my
It went to the
face.
wrong one.
Yeah, keep seeing how successful you are, man.
That's the wrong one.
Out of
Sorry.
here. But we have to do this
So
stream,
basically,
right? We're
what ended up happening was PPP
stuff.
kept saying
He's so
bad
successful.
things about Keem, and I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm gonna snake Keem. So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard, wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew from what
That's what snaking somebody is, idiot, when you start playing them, but you weren't playing anybody. It was all an off on you, and you want to cope now, you stupid bitch.
Yep.
Golly, man, it's
and I
so...
was gonna
God, everybody hates this
All
you.
right.
My head
So,
hurts.
Here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit, right?
That
And then we were
means I
talking
can
about when
take a
Keem was
day.
on the drunk stream or whatever. So here's an interesting one. All right. All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me to fully talk about. All right. Because I'm not the only person involved in this one. All right. But basically, back in the fall, okay, an opportunity was presented to do content. All right. An interesting piece of content at that likely would have worked. Likely would have actually gotten big attention, big support.
Likely would have
right?
worked.
Now,
The thing is,
it
Phil
just so
didn't want to
happened that this
participate
idea
because
was
he saw it
presented
was
when I
going
was
to
on my
involve
day
leaking
off.
DMs and being
So I
quote
didn't
unquote
even know that it
dramatic.
was going
He
on.
wanted to bitch out of
because I
that,
was
even though it would have
spending
gotten
time
him
with my
way more
family,
attention than what he's
etc.
getting right the fuck now.
This is what happened
And he's
behind
trying
the
to cope with
scenes
it,
that
stupid
day.
bitch.
Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first?
Yeah, Phil doesn't realize that PPP thinks that, like, he's Phil's handler. You know, like Mr. Base for World of T-shirts and shit. Because PPP is your handler.
I'm the one who's getting an offer. Why does
Phil so retarded he doesn't realize that.
Like, why
No, he's your
would that? I don't
handler.
even understand that. He's like interjecting me into this, all right?
Oh,
So
shit.
there you go.
Bro,
All right?
what the fuck?
So
I
then,
had a knife in my hand, bro.
you know, I'm not happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. The moment an idea is floated, but it can be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but blah, blah, blah. You should stall. So again, I haven't really had a chance to even read anything or do anything. And PPP is telling me, don't do it. Delay till Monday. Let's talk more. Don't accept the opportunity because it's Keemstar. All right? Why? My opinion is because he wants control of the entire situation. He wants his own lolcow universe, right? So he wants to control me because I'm his talent, right? He doesn't want me to have an opportunity with Keemstar. He's afraid that Keemstar is going to snatch me away and have me involved in other content. And it's disingenuous that Keemstar would come to you for this idea instead of actually, like, you know, talking to the casino first about it. Like the casino owns me or something. All right? Now, listen, you will see, because again, these logs are all going live after
The casino did own you, though.
Basically, in this case, all right? In this case, I did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar, all right? But I'm eating into what PPP is saying. I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant. I'm with you no matter what, all right? Remember, I'm not trying to get into overly drama content, right? I want to do some, but I don't want it to become my end-all be-all, all right? So, in this case, he is completely cutting me off from doing that, from having any say or having any opportunity to do any kind of judgment for myself. He's just telling me how to behave. So I'm going along with it because, again, I don't want the sham to end. I don't want him to know that I really don't
The
like
money.
him, and that
By
this is
sham
all me
Phil
just
means
working with
money.
people, all right? So, I did say some stuff, and you'll see it in the logs, okay? But this is me just going along with the conversation to get him to keep going. And eventually, the whole thing fell apart, and we didn't do anything with it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I get it, relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to agree with him. Oh yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to delay. So I'm just saying, all right, then I won't do it. But it's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem has, but he doesn't want Keem trying to pull us into his stuff. He wants to do it for himself. All right? Okay.
Bro, that guy's a fucking misogynist. You know it.
And then once again, many months later, another offer gets made. All right? And basically, this was one. I'll be honest, I probably may have done something. But this guy, again, oh, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again. So this is just going on. Anytime that there's something going on with Keemstar, PPP is so upset. He wants to be Keem, but he can't get anything that Keem has. All right? And if I tried to, there's an opportunity, maybe I could be involved with something that has something to do with Keemstar. Oh, no, you can't do that. Delay. Don't do it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue on with the embarrassment of PPP at this point. All right. Now, this one, guys, this one is going to be a good one. All right. To be honest, this is one that he has talked about as if it was some kind of a big positive for him. PPP has said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation for him and his wife, and he declined. What kind of a guy would decline, and why am I such a, how can you say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right? Here's the truth of what actually happened in the situation. So recently, PPP has been saying, oh, fuck pro wrestling. Pro wrestling's for losers. Pro wrestling sucks. Pro wrestling's awful. Also, I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE Champions the Mobile
that, like, a couple years ago.
That was
he's
always the thing.
Along with it because he's an idiot.
Well, guess what? This guy is a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been. This guy is a huge... huge mark for Hogan. I mean, in the first episode or second episode of Smart Guys, he shows off that he bought all these collector's belts. He bought the Hogan belt. He bought a...
Plus, the thing that he was coping about the other day, that signed photograph or whatever from CM Punk or what the fuck ever, he spent what he called top dollar on shit like that, and it's still hanging up in his house today. Like, you're gonna sit here and talk shit about people buying memorabilia, but well, look what I spent all my money on when I was making millions of dollars in ad revenue. It's okay for you, for thee, but none for me type shit.
a Bret Hart.
And when
No,
the thing
he spent
comes
all this
up, like when
money.
you point fingers at somebody, 4 point back at your stupid ass. You just can't cope with it no more. So you're gonna try and expose them before they expose you. It's not going to work though, because nobody like cares about your credibility. You burned your shit down to the ground. You know.
On belts. So what the fuck is he talking about? He's the one who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, talks about him.
Starting the thing, I want to lose already.
All the time. Like, he was a very small part of one episode of Raw, and he just kept bringing him up every fucking week. I was like, dude, why are you doing that? Why? No one cares about.
Because y'all were doing a wrestling show,
really,
stupid. I mean,
right?
that's like doing your homework before going to class the
fruition.
next day. How you gonna call somebody a mark when this? He
Out
was
of
like
the blue.
75% of the personality that was getting your stupid ass money.
Phil sat here and wasted all his dude. He wasted so much money buying gaming memorabilia, little trinkets, and all that shit. But look at PPP. He's actually a retard. Not me. That's all Phil's doing. That's all this shit is at this point. Look how retarded this guy is before he reveals how actually retarded I am, kind of shit.
Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. And for the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it would be a tax write-off. You know, I know it's crazy, but it's something fun that we could do. And maybe we could meet Hogan. Okay? Now, you might say,
Oh, shit aside, that would have been a wonderful like business type expenditure.
Phil rage quit. What did Rich do? Rich was exposed Phil. It pretty much didn't treat him like the narcissistic man-baby king that he thinks he is.
Building up confidence, particularly PPP was the one.
Rich called out all his bullshit, right? And Phil didn't like that.
Out of nowhere,
Phil's literally
never had.
He was trying to treat this as an opportunity, right, for Phil and Rich to possibly like team up and expose Kino Casino. After everything Phil did and said to Rich over the last 8 months.
any plans to ever do anything, you know, in
But I said a minute ago, too, it's not going to work because he's already like made these allegations a couple weeks ago. I offered dude a vacation. I offered him a honeymoon. He this, he that.
He takes it to the next level.
PvP already exposed this shit. He already exposed
this shit. You guys, when I see something like this, I actually felt
I'm talking so I can fight this black man.
It's two things.
I want to go to the next stage.
All right,
it definitely means that the trick worked. That even though these guys at a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everyone knew that from the start, right? Everyone knew they were going to turn on me no matter what. All right? We knew that. But number two, if he's offering me this, I don't know if this is an offer of, oh, we're friends and we want to go hang out. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would chat with me at night so often.
Bro, do you see what Phil's doing?
These texts. It's the middle of the night for
Phil's trying to act like PPP is Phil. Yeah, PPP probably is lonely. He doesn't have friends or family. He's trying to
pass the buck is what it is.
Yeah, he's trying to set up PPP to look like Phil when he gets fucking exposed for all his damn fucking shit with Gundam, you know?
Again, it's them concepts. It's gonna get his ass.
What a retarded way to play the game. What a retarded way to try to, like, go against someone that's that's a higher power level than you. It's like some Mr. Hercule shit, bro. Some Mr. Satan shit. What the fuck, dog? This is insane. This is so bad. Even for Phil. This is just so bad, bro.
For me, this is the time that I'm getting ready
so
to go to
slapped ass together
him,
to come after your ops,
What is this, like 5 in the morning? And he's sending me these texts talking to me about this stuff? Like, what is this, right? So, obviously, I think this guy's very lonely. I don't think that this guy has any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges. I think Andy is his business partner when it comes to the casino. But this guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling. He doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything.
Phil doesn't know the casino lore, bro. He doesn't. It's like, no. Fucking PP. Andy's, dude. Andy is the one that came to PPP or vice versa. But at the end of the day, fucking PPP is the one that rescued Andy Worski. He picked him up like an emaciated little fucking premature baby that's hooked on crack out of the garbage can. It helped Andy kind of sober up, quote unquote, and be able to actually have a cohesive show that didn't fall apart after one fucking year. What are you talking about? I hate both of them, but
all
PPP rescued Andy.
Working for Ethan Ralph and shit too. Like,
yeah,
he went through hell and back to try and clean up this dude's image, and he kept making himself look worse. From from Ethan Ralph to Race Warski to the Coke shit to the Miami Vice shit. All these little arcs, all these niggas got themselves into back in the day. I never thought all that back in 2016, 17, 18 was gonna collab and head up to this. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, you didn't think it would circle back like this, yeah. For
Hell
sure.
no, because everybody like hated Phil as kind of a meme back in the day, but now it's like, no, we worked with him. We have a reason to despise this motherfucker now. He's trash. If y'all said he's trash, you're probably right. We should listen to y'all. He's trash from personal experience. That's all people are gonna know from him.
Well,
now.
I mean, a logical person, right? Even if you're a normie, they're like a lot. It's like there's no way there's this many people making this much content about one guy if there's something not wrong with him, right? Like a normie would think that off top, like, bro, it's like I've seen tens and tens of channels and they're all saying the same thing, showing the same exact clip. They don't look doctored, and Phil he doesn't understand anything, bro. He's literally like, he doesn't belong on the internet. He doesn't. Like, making money, trying to be a content creator, interacting with other content. He doesn't know shit about the game no more. He's like some 1910s gangster trying to fucking sell drugs in the 80s, like, got teleported. He don't know shit about the game. He thinks that you could solve everything with a firm handshake, and a fake smile on your face. Like, no. Nah, bro, you need to hash shit out. Fight it out sometimes, dude.
So, after
Phil's
done this work,
he kicked Rich off.
Months.
Phil can't handle confrontation in real life or on the internet.
We both do have a affinity for pro wrestling. He reaches out to me in this way. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very embarrassed when I get this because number one, all right, I'm friendly with this man from a work perspective. I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything. He probably thinks,
bro. You wouldn't be on his streams.
When the casino boys come back in, we've been talking behind the scenes about all.
Oh my god, bro! Just the very fact that it'd be like, bro, you forget when daylight savings time isn't like popping off. I'm like, Phil's in my time zone. He's like an hour ahead. Like he's on California time. Right now. Like he's an hour ahead of me. So I'm trying to tell you, during daylight savings time, he's like 2 hours ahead of me at least. And I will sit up. I have insomnia, and I'll like do one of those. Everyone's done it. You wake up in the middle of the night, you check your phone, and I'll just see Phil on Kino Casino, bro, sucking their dick, begging them. I've seen it with my own eyes, okay? You guys want to watch me eat food? People think it's super hilarious. You guys want to watch a clip of me? Hey, you guys, it's okay. You want to make fun of this thing I did? He'll actually tag his own videos in their fucking chat. It's like the most lonely alcoholic shit I ever seen. Cause it's like, I'm asleep. I probably drink while watching Phil hanging out with people like that night, right? But it's like, I don't drink that much. I don't. Like, I drink like a few glasses of wine, a couple beers or whatever. I smoke, I'll go to bed. I literally go to bed. And I'll wake up before I have to wake up, like an hour before I wake up. and I'll just see Phil in Kano Casino, or I'll see like the Twitter trolls and Twitter detractors posting about Phil the same time I'm sitting here sleeping in Kano Casino's chat, sucking their dick, trying to get their attention. I've seen it. It's so fucking insane, bro.
It's that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff, so I don't have to get wrapped into his drama shit that's awful, but ideas that aren't gonna work.
TJ,
Okay?
beat this motherfucker already,
basically,
bro.
I'm like, damn. He definitely got, you know, he's lonely.
If you want
he's
to pause the
doubtful.
goddamn
I'll be
game, I
honest,
will.
maybe a little
I'm
bit
trying
gay, I don't
to.
know. Again, that's not anything bad. If he is gay,
Whoop
I
this
don't know if he is or
motherfucker's
not.
ass
I really don't know
already.
his sexual affiliation. I'm not trying to say he's gay, but it's a little weird when someone who you've never spent any time with in real life all of a sudden is offering to fly you across the country, all expenses paid, to a bar in Florida to drink and see Hulk Hogan. I'm like, this is a little gay. Okay? Just being honest. Okay, now,
What? Okay.
for those who don't know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I've said time and time again, if I'm going to spend more time with
this shit
someone,
right here, my
it's
guy.
going to be my wife.
Fuck me twice.
It's not going to
Fuck
be
me.
PPP spending time at Hogan's bar in Florida.
But now that's kind of gay.
So I very respectfully declined. And said,
We're running
"Maybe
out of
10
points
years
in the
ago, this is
vibe,
something I would
bro.
have been interested
That's
in, but I'm
funny.
tied down
That's
and rooted
funny.
in Washington.
Bro,
and I
let's
couldn't have
actually
good conscience
like look at
go on
their
a
patterns
trip
and shit.
without my
It's
wife
like-
because I want to spend time with her.
No
what he
specials
says
unless
is-
you need them. Okay. You could combo
I would
in
pay
the
for her to
specials.
come
Don't
too,
do it unless you need
And we'll
to
set
do
up
it.
Jasper with a sitter. No pressure. I know it's a lot of, again, the health issues, you know, with my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that. And then he says, oh, I want to get you guys out of the house and so that the detractors can suck cock forever. That's not true. A moment ago, you just said you wanted to fly me down to spend time at the bar. Now all of a sudden, it turns into, oh, well, now I want to fly you and her out because I want to get you out of the house to basically spite the detractors. That's not what it was. What happened is he got embarrassed because he saw that I declined and said, nah, you know, dude, it's not like that. I don't like you like that. I got a wife, you know? And he's like, oh, shit, let me spin it now that, oh, it was actually, you know, his wife and his family, all right? Ridiculous. So anyway, again, I would put you up at the Hilton by the beach. And then he says, I feel bad for pressing you. And I said, it's all good, right? It's just so bizarre. Like, so he basically 100% thought that everything that I ever told him was genuine when most of it was bullshit, okay? And quite frankly, that was one of the most embarrassing moments because he actually thought that, like, I was, like, you know, a close personal confidant of him when I really hadn't told him anything that was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. You know, it was all bullshit. That's what I mean. Like, all this week, every time that
Bro,
they're in
that's
a
what
casino,
that's
they're like,
Phil's
"Here's
trying to
something, a big revelation.
counteract.
Phil has a rabbit that
You
died."
can tell what he's trying to do. He's trying to counteract all the DMs that PPP's gonna drop with Gundam on Friday. And now, as much as I hate PPP and Andy, I feel like I have to watch a stream Friday. I do. We're watching Phil try to preemptively lie and counteract everything that's going to happen Friday. That's all he's doing at this point.
Man, that's
he's
fucked
doing
up.
preemptive
But the thing is, his
damage
audience
control.
is so dumb and stunted
It's insane.
that they think that that's like, oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea. This is exciting. It's not. It's fucked. If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later just because they broke off a business relationship with you? And by the way, we're definitely
As you do the
gonna look
same
at
exact
that,
shit right now.
right? Because I absolutely know that you guys want to see how it broke off and how it ended and how unhinged PPP became at the end, okay?
If I was PPP,
Let's continue.
I'd
'cause we
tell
got
Gundam
more.
we're doing the
All right?
stream a day early, bro.
You know what? We really haven't done anything.
We're doing
lately.
the stream a day
We
early.
haven't. So I feel like
I'd
we should
have
do
to
a little bit.
counteract all this shit tonight, you know?
To be honest, you know, I know Andy apparently doesn't
It's
like
too
me.
fresh.
But I barely
Like, what
talked
the
with the
fuck,
guy,
Phil?
so I just don't know him that well. And I don't know if everything he's ever said is a sham or a ruse. I don't know if he just goes with everything that PPP tells him. All right, very well it could be that he just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him. He's a pushover. All right, I don't know. But, you know, we're in a situation here where I barely ever spoke with the man. And so it's very odd to me that we had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and shit like that. But I mean, if anything, when I talk to him, he would be afraid of stuff. Like, for example, in this case,
Phil,
right after we
you're
had
the
done, like,
one that
first
said
appearance,
Andy is my
He did say that.
shit now.
terrified
He went back and combed
that I
through
was
all the
gonna
shit that
see
doesn't
that
make him
and
look
think that
bad
they were snaking
and
me
wants to cherry
already.
pick it for his audience. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah. I feel like we're not getting
That's
the
why you
full
won't see that
story.
DM. You're not getting the
And he
full
kinda
story or
reached
the
out to me,
context. He put shit
apologizing
out that made him
profusely for
look
that. Oh,
better
sorry, that
by
was a mistake.
comparison.
Well,
That's what's going on here.
that, and think about it. We're only getting one side of the story, and the side of the story that we're getting is known to be a
We keep talking
notorious
about every once in a while
sociopathic
games of
liar.
gaming collabs and
Like
things
you
like that.
said, it's making him
They
look
never
better by
happened.
his own words. He's just
And
fucking
again,
up
I
shit that
don't
he said
know
that he
if
said.
It's literally
because
just
they
for his
thought that
retard
gaming collabs
audience
would
at
not
this
work
point.
on their
Oh.
channel. I think the chain
I'm
together
about to unpause
collab
it because we
worked
about to
well.
get mobbed.
I think the
Yeah,
only
we are.
reason
Give me a
the
second.
Black Ops Zombies collab that we did on Halloween didn't work so well is because that game doesn't really allow you to interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also, I was drinking and we were all tired from. I was doing a marathon, so it's not going to work as well. If you did a different kind of game, there's tons of games out there that we could have done, but it was never. It was always we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We never did it. Instead, it was can we do this drama, this piece of shit drama, and none of them ever worked. So that's why stuff fell apart. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced, 100%. I reached out to him, him again, just pushing forward the rumor.
Damn, Phil gonna just talk about it. Let's go.
Said simping for them.
Phil is not
Said,
gonna
"Don't worry,
like
I've
the
got your back."
backlash from Kino Casino,
I got my
bro.
own detractors. Stuff
It's
like
true.
that.
Andy is
Okay.
a cokehead, bro. But
Then there was the pedo
to
art.
hear
where
Phil's
apparently
like kind of talk
it was
about it
leaked
now.
that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas, and in that vacation to Vegas, the person who
Wait,
financed the entire
TJ.
vacation was one of their followers, and he was a pedophile, and he had been outed. So now it's like, dude, you just
Andy's
like,
a
you know, 100,000
pedophile too. Andy literally sat here and admitted to trying to fucking rizz up a 15-year-old girl, bro. Oh my
dollars from a
god.
pedophile.
Wait,
to
I think that's what he's
Vegas or
talking
whatever.
about. Because
And
No,
I didn't know anything about it.
Well, no, Phil just said he doesn't know anything about it. He said it's one of their viewers that's a pedophile, which is true, but Andy is a pedophile as well. Like when we say PPP is a pedophile, it's kind of over-exaggerative because he showed his asshole. No, I mean, it isn't. It isn't.
Yeah, it's a little exaggerative, but it's not that. Like,
You know what I'm saying, right? But it's like, no, Andy, out of the two of them, Andy's the one you could nail to the cross for being an actual pedophile.
All of a
Like,
sudden,
yeah, he's talking about
Andy
Andy.
starts
That's right there. So your detractors and RT are trying to say I'm a pedo and Snort's new video. But yeah, that came out in 2015. Nobody was trying to say anything.
Dude, Andy is as old as me. You sitting here trying to fish for 15-year-olds in 2015? How old was I? That's how I know I was past my 20s. Yeah, like 24, 25.
They were
bro.
trying to tell Phil here too. Oh, this is out of context. It's making us look bad. Right now, Phil is saying this is something going on with them. I don't know. I had no part in it. Same time when everything was going on, and we were trying to tell.
This is Andy too. Wait,
this is facts. Like,
this is facts. Look, guys, this is facts. We covered all this on my channel too. So your detractors and review tech are trying to say I'm a pedo in Snort Hogan's new video. Because don't forget, bro, this is why, I'm a little iffy about covering PPP. Sitting here, oh yeah, we're, all the detractors want to glorify these guys now. And it's like, those are the autistic fucking retards in our community that I don't want in my part of the vortex. Stay away. You guys are autistic, and bro, someone could say they're Santa Claus and you would fall for it as long as they say they detract against Phil. Oh, look at this video I made. It's about me making fun of Phil. Ho, ho, ho. And you think that fucker is Santa Claus. That's how some of these fuckers are. Not me, man. But Snort Hogan, he actually has to be credited for being the first detractor that was an anti-Kino Casino person, bro. For sure. For fucking sure. Kino Casino used to watch his videos, and they used to try to pull on his fucking pizzle and pat him on the back. But bro, as soon as Snort Hogan found out all the shit that I found out too, that he shared with me, it was like, oh, no. These guys are bigger pieces of shit than Phil. They are, bruh. So think about it. For Andy Worski, Andy, okay? The guy out of the whole Kino Casino, we see barely interact with Phil. He sat here and said, I couldn't stand him and all this shit, right? He said, like, trying to message Phil, bro, get ahead of his bullshit. When we had Andy nailed to the wall. You guys forget. Some people forget, right? But between October and December, me and Snort Hogan, mostly Snort Hogan. I ain't gonna take all his flowers, bruh. But mostly Snort, and then me. And that's it, I think. Not King Sly, no one else in our little circle, bro. Sat here and called out Kino Casino and uncovered their pedophilia and tried to show it to the masses. It's like, dude, guys, like, these guys are grifters. They're fucking pedophilic grifters like Phil. Or Rich, if you think he's a pedophile too, right? And this is crazy. We're gonna get everything exposed, bro. Holy shit. But it's like for Andy, this is like a panic message, bro. They're trying to say I'm a pedo in Snort Hogan's video. Here's the deal. At the end of Art of Review Tech accusing me, he watches a video that exposes it. It's all bullshit. But everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Medicare made an entire video. Mr. Medicare. Literally leaning on Mr. Medicare's fucking social credit on the internet. When even I called out Mr. Medicare. Dude, he's into lolicon too, bro. I'll just say it, okay? Mr. Medicare is known for sweeping for lolicons and lolicon fucking content and people like that, bro. Like he is. I don't care if he's fucking dying. I literally don't give a shit. Yep. That's why a lot of people that actually know the shit behind the curtain don't like Mr. Medicare. I'm not an A-log against, oh no, I wish why isn't he dead? It's been about 2 years and his cancer is supposed to kill him by... No, that's not going to be me. But he is a fucking... Mr. Medicare is a proven goddamn sweeper for lolicon, bro. And fucking people that enjoy that shit. So, no, bro. Oh my god. Everyone's getting exposed. Like Cat Williams said, everyone's getting exposed, bro. From here on out. Fuck.
Again, I never thought it would have been all because of hating fucking Phil. While this is coming out. You know what I'm saying?
In RTU are trying to say I'm a pedo in Snort's new video. Here's the deal. I'm at the end of RTU accusing me he watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Medicare made an entire video explaining it's all... Like, why would I care about this? He's really setting me to this like it's important. And I'm like, I don't care. But he's
so you idiots can strategize around the drama.
You know what I'm saying? That
that's how the game is played, right?
Like resurface.
See, Monkey, you're giving Phil too much credit. He's trying to like capture whatever Kino people, his delusional fucking brain thinks that he's a good guy and he's good to give money to. He knows his retards will follow him off the edge of a cliff. It's just a fact. He's trying to keep those people that have been sitting here and boosting his ego and boosting his finances and shit. It ain't about the fucking supporters. He don't give a fuck about those motherfuckers.
If I wasn't, and I ran a good
show, get that shit out of your head now.
Be impressive if I was doing coke and putting on a good show? Wait, what? Did you hear what he just said? He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show? Oops.
No, like, we could study this for ourselves, Phil, because we're not retards like you. Yeah, they're making fanfic. Well, Andy is trying to cover his ass. We know, because if you know the content, we know this was the time. What? November 20th, bro? Yeah, this is when,
don't you?
Yeah, this is when everyone found out because of me and Snort Hogan, mostly Snort Hogan. We sat here and did all this content, like, covering Kino Casino and their past. We did. I watched all these videos and I covered all this shit about Andy and fucking PPP. And Snort was sitting here like fucking it was an OK Corral, bro. Just like spraying niggas down, dude. This shit was good.
Safe, though. That's why I was asking if you remember, because it was right before Thanksgiving when all them editors kept getting doxxed, and you find out they're living in shacks and are like
literally all their supporters got fucking doxxed,
took out black flags and everything, right?
Yeah.
And then this week of Thanksgiving was when the spur came at you. The day before Thanksgiving, the day before that was this. When people were coming up Phil talking about, hey, have you heard the news? Have you heard the news? They canceled their show because he relapsed. That's what Andy's trying to spin there. And he's like, I don't know where it's all important. They want to keep you on their fucking leash. And it worked. For how many months has it been since then? 4, 5, 6 months since then?
Yeah, it worked.
You've been on that leash since then. It worked, you idiot. That's why he's spinning it to you. A cokehead pedophile telling you, nah, man, I'm not a cokehead pedophile. It's just niggas lying about me. And you swallow
even though there's hardcore evidence out there.
Hardcore evidence, screenshots, everything. Group chats, even people talking shit about you, my guy. People sent you all this stuff. And I know because someone came to me about it. All right?
Yeah, people come to me about it too. Bro, Snort shared all this shit with me.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, no, Andy Worski is a pedophile. He's like, dude, Andy's sitting here just like Raven, just like Cyrax, sitting here getting caught, bro. Trying to fucking text and groom a 15-year-old. Crazy. This is insane. Seeing fucking Andy, right? Like, desperately try to go ahead of more people than, you know, in the past, during the blood sports era. Knowing about Andy's pedophilia and the weird shit about him and PPP. Like, because don't forget, people pretty much forgot. Because they were part of the IBS era, right? The internet blood sports and political debate shit. And then they got fucking ostracized from that shit. They did. They got completely ostracized from that community. They can't sit here and do straight up political streams or debates with fucking other people that talk about politics. It's like, they gotta sit here and cover locals now. It's crazy just to see Andy like, I'm not a cokehead, okay, Phil? The Phil! Like, what? To me, that's insane. It's insane. This is so crazy.
You probably shouldn't have said that. But, you know, then, of course, he did say, I will be fair here. But I'm not, so thanks, man. But, I mean, that's pretty crazy that he just said that. Oh, if I'm doing coke and I'm running a good show, it's fine anyway. Oh, but I'm not on coke, by the way. So the last thing, I mean, there's tons here to go into, but I know I only have probably about an hour left that I want to really bother with this shit. So basically, the one final thing that I'll say about Andy, all right? This, I don't understand. I'm completely confused. I have no idea what this is in relation to, but this one threw me for a loop to the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head, all right? It's Valentine's Day, okay? It's literally the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day. Keep in mind, again, right? I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte, so it's 10 times more I talk to PPP than him, okay?
Who cares if Andy's doing coke?
Yo, why'd you want...
I personally don't care if Andy's doing coke, if he's addicted to it, or I don't care what other people do. I care when you make a whole living, bro, judging other people that probably do coke just like you. You know?
I don't care if you
That's a red line for me. That's when you're just like a hypocritical piece of shit pre-game.
If you start moral fagging about it, that's when I lose a lot of interest.
Yeah, you saw they were about Nick Redica. Nick's having sex parties and they're doing the same shit all the time.
He's an alcoholic. He's a drunk. I would know because I do coke. And it's like, nigga, like you're a cokehead.
You're still addicted to coke. Like what?
You're still relapsing and shit too. Like it's still affecting you. You have no reason to talk about it, or you have no room to speak on anybody when you do the same shit, if worse. You know, I'm sorry, if not worse.
No, but TJ will tell you, because that's actually good you brought that up. Because me and TJ talked about it behind the scenes. Like, I don't care what your kink is. I don't care what drugs you're into and what you do. But for me, it's like, you can't stand on your business when you're called out. Or you're trying to fucking criticize other people for doing the exact same shit. It's like, it's weird. You know, like, Andy's gonna make fun of Nick Redica when he's a coke addict just like Nick Redica. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's like a fucking leaf trying to make fun of a leaf for being a leaf. Like, what the fuck?
Me. I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh? And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this.
And then Andy's a pedophile. Andy Worski is a pedophile. I
don't think I ever followed you here.
Proven confirmed one, too.
I do follow your Casino Clips channel.
Good to go.
To get caught up from time to time. I've been busy, but I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, base.
Let's go.
Huh? He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day, out of nowhere in the afternoon, to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X. Sure, bro. So, pretty weird. No, I don't know. We got PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's Bar and have drinks with him. Kind of gay. Kind of weird. All we have is a business relationship. Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make sense. Then he tries to backtrack and cover it up. I say, I'll fly your wife out there too. Like, no, we're not doing that. All right. And we got Worski coming out of here on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. Why is he checking to see who's following him on X? What prompted him to do this? I have no idea. It's very fucking weird. Okay? I don't know. All right. Continuing on. Because there's still so much more. Just FYI. All right. I just want to bring this up and be very transparent about it. Okay? The one thing that kept coming up over and over and over was Mr. Medicare. All right? Now, I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. All right? At all. I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. I don't know why they wanted me to do content with Mr. Medicare. But it was their idea from the get-go that I would actually be doing content with Medicare, that I should keep reaching out to Medicare, that he should be on the show, or I should do a show with him. Even if they can't do it, I should just do a show with him individually. And it was like, so the guy's sick. All right. From all reports,
what? He's trying to retcon all. He's trying to retcon every single thing of this, dude. He's trying to retcon every single thing about this whole Kino Casino arc before Friday. And what day is it? Is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Wednesday. That's why Phil's doing it too on a Wednesday. That gives him almost 48 hours, right? For his whole narrative to soak in. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's what Rich was trying to fucking prove earlier. That's why he tried, yeah. Yeah. Oh, bro. We got the perfect picture for Phil today. We got a good one. Yeah, no. Hold on. We need to start putting this on our fucking picture frames in all the halls of our house. Phil's going hard, bro. It's like North Korea in this motherfucker.
PPP told me to or was egging me on and said, this will become great content. You need to do it.
So bad.
In reality, I don't care.
This is so bad. This is bad, bro. This is bad. Phil's fucking himself up. Oh my god. This is just the worst. This has to go up there with like top 5 worst and best level up podcast ever. This is gonna fuck Phil up so bad Friday.
Care about Mr. Medicare at all. I have
And he
no
thinks
ill
he's
will
doing the
towards
opposite
him,
right now.
but
He's
I also
Yeah.
don't
trying to
like
leave me
him.
because
I
what I
just
say
kinda
matters,
neutral,
and
don't
because
give a
those
shit.
guys gave me a fair shot.
Alright,
The internet
so-
cares. No, fool.
Whatever.
You were led on
Let
the whole
him- Let
time.
him be.
You got a trap
Right?
sprung
Let
on you
him
multiple
be.
times. Your
But
rights
they
got
kept
called
bringing him-
fat. You didn't say shit about
PPP
it.
kept bringing him up
You look like a snake.
constantly.
You look like a pussy. Everybody
The
who's
only way to
worked
get
with
to
you
talk
got
to
burned
Medicare is
off of
public
it.
appeals. His DMs are closed.
Buddy,
if you offer a
nothing you can
specific
say or
date,
do in the
week, or
situation
2
is
from
going to make you look
now,
any bit better.
it might put on enough public pressure. I think he wants control over the situation. This is a big dream crossover. I would like it to happen. So again, he's got me reaching out, saying Medicare's name, bothering Medicare constantly to try to do this content, and I don't care. I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm doing it because, again, I'm trying to stay in their good graces, make them feel like I'm their friend, all right? And
He's want to act like he was
I
playing
legit feel
people.
bad
Oh my god.
that, sadly, Medicare might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick, you know, and he's having all these issues.
If he really
So-
is sick.
I just don't want anything to do, you know what I'm saying? I don't.
Even
okay?
Phil doesn't believe he's fucking sick, bro. That's fucking funny.
All right. So, we went through all of that. We're almost done. Basically, what I think I want to do to end, all right, is to explain how it finally fell apart and all of that. Okay. So, oh, by the way, FYI, should I give you guys the links now? Or, you know what? No, I'll do my final segment and then I'll give you guys the links and then you can feel free to go through all of this. No, guys, I know people are saying Bregon, Ethan, Ralph. I'm almost done with this, all right? I'm going to be basically going for like another half an hour. I just want to explain the end of this and why I ended it. And I want to show you how PPP has behaved since, because he's become completely unhinged, which is why he's doing what he's doing and why I'm doing this, okay? So this is it. This will be the end, right? Like this last segment. And then I'm going to give you guys the links and you can feel free to go through them yourself and you can enjoy, because again, this is all something that I had orchestrated since the beginning, and they bought it hook, line, and sinker, all right? Which, by the way, you guys don't even realize something, but I'm going to bring it up in a second, all right? Which is actually the culmination of all of it that just happened to happen today. Okay. So, lastly, why did it all fall apart, all right? Why did this all start happening, okay? So, basically, after I did that show with Steve Cambian, all right? And the fact that this show was meant to set me up. It's obvious. Up to then, these guys had kind of been transparent about everything, and I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys. The initial meeting where I did the first show with them, the react to the Review Tech USA documentary, right? And, of course, me going and doing that Josh Moon interview, I would say we're all gold, and that was a month of good stuff, right? That was amazing. But after that, literally everything these guys came up with canceled because they have no fucking clout. Mutahar cancels and ghosts them and doesn't talk to them anymore. It's a Gundam, which they claim is going to be the slam fucking dunk of content. Cancels, won't do it, bitches out, and then they destroy him behind the scenes, calling him a pussy, saying that he, you know, big talker, but he won't do any content. He'll only do content when it's shooting fish in a barrel. He'll never do an honest show with anyone, okay? Medicare, oh, Medicare will be the best, the big one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get him. All right, you try by yourself. That doesn't work. So every idea they're coming up with, awful, 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 none of them work. The few little pieces of content that we're trying to do, for example, when we did the Zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much, right? So what am I left to do? You know, actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore. But I was trying to figure out the way out. Or I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And basically, we were starting up Smart Guys, and I was like, you know what? Let's figure this out together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how it goes. And if the show does well, all right, then we'll keep going for a while, and I'll you know, play it by ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well, then instead I'll cut off with these guys and we'll be done. All right, so this long con started off great. I get a giant surge of views and support, and it dies out within just a few months. And I'm like,
this is so bad. This is so bad. This is such a bad narrative, even for Phil. Because at the end of the day, it just proves that Phil will do whatever he wants to do for money. Not only that, but it's not a believable thing. Like, Phil knew it was a setup the whole time. He was the one setting people up. What?
the wrong snakes. Here, I thought I was the king snake and I was going to eat them up, but these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like, nothing's working anymore, right? So what the hell? What a waste of time, okay? So, after the Steve interview, when essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole because he kept yelling over me. It wasn't a good interview. Nothing new was actually revealed during the interview at all. It was just the same detractor shit. And all that happened is the detractors threw money over at Steve, all right? Which is exactly what happened with Side Scroller. It's the same as the Side Scroller shtick. So there's nothing surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected, correct? Okay. So all of a sudden, I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me and saying like snide remarks and comments. Now, he's been doing it all along on his
now,
show,
mind you, he starts noticing
like
after the past month that he's getting made fun of when it's been happening since the very
starting
beginning.
to escalate.
Yeah,
But he's
yeah.
making it from the
Like
beginning.
on the
You know
show,
what I'm saying?
the grill
Yeah,
Phil
no,
segments,
we
which
know
used to be like 20 minutes,
Phil's
are now
full of
becoming an
shit,
hour.
bro.
And it's
Let's go.
it's not even paying off. The grill Phil, which is, again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's grill Phil on Smart Guys for a whole hour. It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything. All it's doing is wasting all of our time and killing our momentum, because in reality, people are coming to Smart Guys to watch wrestling commentary, not see me get grilled. He thinks they are, but they never did. They never came there and supported because of that at all. Okay? So, this is basically where things start to fall apart. All right? And basically, and again, you're going to see when you read through the logs, which all of you will, me saying things, you know, about my family members and stuff. He wants, you know, we're talking about flying places. I say I can't fly because I don't have a real ID. My mom is sick and all this stuff. But again, it's the same shtick, the same spiel, just trying to continue on and get out of doing this.
Crazy. This is the worst thing Phil could have ever done, because he has no credibility. You know, imagine trying to spin this like long and elaborate of a tale
Are
with
you
the
snaking me on
credibility
Tuesday
of
with
DSP.
and
This
you got
is
your dates wrong? There's tons of
insane.
people in my
You
chat
know
saying,
he's
"Steve, you come on the
lying.
casino on
Like,
Tuesday, but that's when we use
whoa.
smart guys, so I
This
have
is
no
the
idea
most
what's going on."
elaborate lie
In my opinion, I'd be hurt
he's
if this
ever
were the
tried to
case, but not
concoct,
surprised.
bro.
And again, you guys have done so much for me. I move on and ignore it
What
all,
the
but it would be nice to
fuck?
know if we're actually doing our show. So even thinking that after the Steve show, which was a snaking, that PPP might snake me again, all right? PPP says, no, he's screaming, right? From the beginning, we presented you as a big deal. You're a legend from the past. I'll give you a massive audience in a new way. Helped you make thousands shitting on RTU. You're able to get a whole brand new setup. You became too stuck in your ways when it came to being partisan in politics and not wanting to do drama and wanted to do it your way still, and you never grabbed that brass ring. You let oppression slip with bad performances on the casino, and doing the same old content on your show, it wasn't appealing to a broader audience. I went for fun because I like you decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you, and several times let you keep the penny. But that's a few times he did let me keep all the money on the show, and I always told you guys that too. I can lead you to water, but I can't make you drink. You said you would have been okay with Steve doing a pressing interview like this, and you would have agreed to it, but your reaction today has proved anything but. It's false. My reaction was, you should have told me exactly what Steve was going to talk about, and that it was going to be a detractor interview, because then we could have made it good. Because you didn't, it sucked. It didn't benefit me. All he's going to do is get detractor dollars, and this is lame. We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it. Why weren't you transparent?
Me.
So he's still going.
That's all it's
I would
about
like for your
for
content
Phil,
to be
bro.
interesting, for people to watch it. Ultimately, you're content to sit in a slowly dwindling audience. And you're praying to God for a new whale to fall from the sky. All right? So, now, because you did a favor for the other guy on my team that doesn't impact you in any real way other than you provide your spiral and lash out. That's disappointing. Go ahead, be a victim and make us out to be whatever you want. But I did try. And then I apologized and said, all right, I don't think you're going to snake me. Okay? And then he didn't. All right? But the truth is, let me find it now. I already told you, the idea was that he wanted to build up Steve as some kind of a supervillain character, that we were going to play games and go back and forth and insulting each other. Super boring. Who the hell was going to care and who was going to believe that? No one. No one was
He
going to
asks these
believe
questions,
that.
but then
That was
turns around and
so
gets pissed off when like the
unbelievably
side scrollers
Like, he was
happen,
gonna be
or the
like
interview with
evil
fucking
Neo,
Colomeo
and
happened,
I was
or
supposed
even
to
the
be
aftermath with
the
Steve just a
hero
couple weeks ago.
facing off
All
against
these people
evil
make
Neo,
money
but
off
all
of
the
just talking
detractors
shit about
throw him
him,
money
and it's like, oh,
because
you
he's
got to confront him on
felting
his
me on
face,
his
or you
show
got
or
to like
whatever.
call him on
It's
his shit,
awful.
like to his face.
All right, it really is.
Big
It's
up,
just,
here's props,
it's
here's like $5,
grade
whatever.
school level
He
shit.
sees all that
It's
money,
something you would see
he
on
gets pissed off
Nickelodeon.
about it.
It's not
That's why you
something
should
that
have
you
played
would
the game,
expect
bro. That's why
for
they were saying,
content on the
if
internet
you're
that's
going to
be
sell out,
popular.
at least sell out
Everyone
and
would
keep
have
the ball
cringed.
rolling.
So at this point, I'm
Strategize
like, dude,
with
I
us, talk
gotta
about
find a way
shit,
to get out of
learn
here.
how optics work.
Really, like I have
This is
to
how
get out
other
of this
people see
situation
these
at this
people,
point.
these key figures on the
Okay?
internet. And this is how folks see you. What we're
So
trying
I
to do with you is
said,
turn optics around,
so here we
like,
go.
against them in favor of you. But
Opinions
what the
on the
fuck are you
last
doing?
smart guys
Like,
are split.
he doesn't want to do any
Of
work.
course,
He
he's
doesn't want to
doing
commit to anything. He's
incredibly
just
well.
bitching and
Once
moaning
you
the
find the
whole,
proper
every
balance,
step of
it'll
the way. It's
work.
weird, but
But
it's
we need to
just,
shorten the show. I need to
it's
know the
funny for
topics
us
of
at the
real
same
Phil
time.
earlier so I can prepare and the show will go better. And here we go. You laughing at the joke of my wife looking like Piper Niven was not cool, even if it wasn't intentional. I'm not trying to cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable, I have more than enough shit going on and you know that. All right? So I do confront him about him saying shit about my wife, because this was actually the first time he had ever done it in front of my face. Up to now, the only time he had ever said something about my wife, okay, was actually on his content. So I wasn't even aware. People would send me clips. People would say, are you aware he's insulting you here, there, left, and right? And I'd be like, no. But then again, I'm not really paying attention. I'm not watching the casino every day. I have no intention of watching the casino every day. I don't want to be involved in that, right? But then
you don't want to be that involved, but you up drunk 4 o'clock in the morning every other day, PMing PPP and shit like that. Here's my ideas. I'm sad about my wife, my rabbit died, shit like that. Whether it's lying or not, you sit here doing all this gay shit behind the scenes.
Conversation which you guys are gonna find, which is all bullshit.
Hey,
I
he woke back up.
I don't
My guy came back.
So I just made something up, but he believes it because he's, gullible. Now, here we go. This is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan. All right? FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on a casino last night. You called my wife fat and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative now. Then he says, oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone can see you're having a great tough time right now. I feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm going to lay off with the smart ass stuff. Try to rest up. Things will get better. I'm worried about you, so take care of yourself. Have some weed. And I'm only partly kidding. All right? And I said right here, I accept your answer, but I told you I had an issue with you making fun of Cat on Smart Guy, so why are you doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have both friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me. And what does he say? It makes sense if I find something funny to say, I'm going to say it. I find what is taboo boundary pushing to be funny and shocking in a way. All right? So I feel bad that, you're going through any hard times. I like to push buttons anyway.
Put that guy in the corner and put him in
I went too
timeout
far
like
this
his
week.
mama
I
would
wasn't
have.
treating you like a person, more like content, and I'm very sorry for that. So again, he's apologizing. But what's the point of apologizing if you do it anyway? When you're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway, it doesn't matter.
The point was that they were snaking you,
Mr.
Mr. Mastermind, and you never got to see it coming, retard.
If you keep doing the bad thing. So at this point, I know that his apologies don't mean anything either. So what does he say? I want to make it clear, if you do want to cut ties, I completely understand, and I think that you'll do well no matter what. It was at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy. All right? He's apologizing, saying he's sorry for what he did, but basically he cannot control himself. Okay? So you can cut ties and we're all good. All right? So I said, that's pretty much what I thought you were going to say. I have thick skin. I get it. Now people are 100% thinking that you're using me. I don't know what we're going to do moving forward, basically. We need boundaries, And he says, I happen to like that there's different ways to interpret what's going on, and there's not very straightforward. I think people get invested. I see that you're crashing out. Now, this was the next day's podcast.
You said Phil's crashing out. Oh, because that's what he's doing.
A massive drama.
He's doing it like a really dorky white boy. But he is. This is crashing out, dog.
All right. He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2. Little does he know that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing. Yeah, he doesn't get it. So, yeah, anyway, he thinks I'm crashing out. So I said, crashing out means I want my wife to be treated with respect. There's no way I could justify or defend your insulting Cat for no reason, even if it's getting a rise out of your audience, right? You've apologized to me for it, so either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous, right? I advise taking some time off. You're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. You'll just never understand that you don't have to respond to everything and see. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about. All right. Then I looked at his Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. So basically saying it's okay to insult your wife. It's just okay to insult your wife. Okay? It's fine. I can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want. All right? Okay? So I say, here's the thing. Way back, a month before, when I had done the podcast, or the show, the interview with Steve, I was told both by PPP and Steve, because you did that and you took a giant beating, and now Steve took all this money from your dumb detractors who are so stupid that they throw money at Steve, okay? We're now going to say we owe you a favor. So whatever you need moving forward, you need that favor. You'll find that in the logs, okay? Because I'm gonna put them out there. You're going to see it, all right? Well, here we are, and I say, you know what you could have done? You could have just said that you owed me a favor. All right? That's all you had to say. And that because of that, you're not going to insult Cat anymore because you owe me a big favor, right? And I said, right here, I hope it's not here. People in my kick chat are saying you've insulted Cat again. This was the last Wednesday, so their second show of the week. I really hope that's not true. I'm going to go to sleep. I feel like shit after this week of stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if this is true. I wake up in the morning, and here's what I have. I owe you nothing, you fucking F word. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on to I'm so sick of your
Oh
shit.
shit, bro!
Yo, come hit this bitch.
Oh my god,
After everything I did
dude!
on my face yesterday with the third path lazy bullshit.
Oh
no gratitude for
shit!
anything.
Bro, we got
Mom,
game
that's
over
why you think you're gonna
again,
break me and
no.
run the yard. I'll fucking show you whose yard it
That
is.
shit was funny.
You escalated this.
Hold on,
I'll give you
PvP!
that instead.
Hold on, PvP! Oh shit! PvP elbowed this nigga in the face and wait, what? I'm a little more juice than you. What the fuck you saying to me? You DSP has been low-cal. How dare you talk to me, normal person, like this? Like,
Okay?
oh
I have no idea
shit.
what he's talking about. Literally, I did one podcast where I talked about I have 3 paths. And the next
That
podcast,
shit
I
is
said,
hilarious.
if this guy insults my wife again, I'm breaking ties and I'm not making content with him anymore because I don't have to continue to do smart guys if this guy's going to insult my wife. I said it's all right if he goes ahead and insults me, but he's not allowed to insult my wife. That's all I said. All of a sudden, I'm the big dog who's thinking he's going to break him and run the yard. What is he talking about? So I said, there's no drama. If you scorch the earth, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. You're talking to yourself because you have nothing to say in response. As you said before, it's all the same shit over and over. The same detractor shit is all they're going to say. Okay? I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% your doing, not mine. All you had to do was be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it. I think that's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you can't control yourself. All right? And this is it. This is where I was going to cut it off. This was literally going to be the last time I ever had any interaction with them. I was just going to go on and do absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. I wasn't going to snake them publicly. I wasn't going to do this show today at all. The whole idea of this show was that I have to respond because these guys are literally just going to keep doing stuff no matter what. So I have to at least do something. And if anything, if the one thing is that I drop the logs, so therefore they can't make shit up and spin the logs in a way that they're not, or say, hey, look, here's an edited log to protect us, but here's the part that makes Phil look bad or whatever. So right now I'm about to dump them so you guys can read them in their entirety. All right? Unedited.
No, so he could lie and try to get ahead of him. That's literally what he was doing.
He's completely
Oh my god. Phil has no
over the
shame,
top,
bro.
crazy
God damn.
responses.
We could tell he's
Get a fucking grip,
lying.
Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways. Word I can't say. Who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit? You cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone to do anything else because you're using this shit to try and have an out, and you can pretend that you're everyone else. Blah 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 blah.
Of course, he
And
doesn't
keeps
want to
going.
read it.
You have no
He,
respect.
of course.
You show me
Of course, no. This is the most bullshit, disingenuous shit that Phil does. Oh yeah, you just say don't want to get out of your responsibilities. Yeah. No one cares about what you're saying, you know, because it hits too close to how I actually act, and you know, it's actually how I fucking treat people, and nobody was here now. But see how insane this person looks? He's literally doing what Hassan does to other people, bro. Like play by play, step by step. This is how Hassan, that fucking queer piece of shit, disingenuous piece of shit grifter, left-leaning grifter, bro, be sitting here trying to treat his opposition and shit.
Some respect to you. You know my tweets are right.
It's
By the way,
a Hassan
why don't you respond?
playbook.
You're a coward. You have been your entire life. You can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone. He's talking to himself. I'm not reading it. I'm not paying any attention. This is like
I'm not reading or paying any attention
ex-girlfriend
because it
says
ruins
it's
my echo
okay to
chamber.
break up with her if you're not okay with her abusing you, and you're like, all right, I break up with you, and then she freaks out and goes crazy and is stalking you and is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and saying awful things. I'm going to reveal this personal thing about you and this personal thing. How dare you break up with me? How could you break up with me? You can't break up with me. I break up with you and I'm not done with you yet. So how could you? That's exactly what it is. So now it makes sense. Him offering to fly me to Florida and then acting like this when I said, I just don't want to do any more content with you, okay? And he gave me permission to break it off. Just a few logs ago, he said, I understand if this is your decision that you don't want to do content with me anymore, go ahead. So I said, okay, I made my decision. How dare you? How could you break up with me? I can't believe it. Oh, and he's still going. Look, he's still going. We're not done yet. You know my tweets are right. I didn't read his tweets. I'm not sitting on his Twitter reading his tweets. I don't give a fuck what he tweets, right? He's still going. Here's what I'll say to you in the end, because this is later. This is days later. I don't want to have to do what I'm doing, because this is after the first show on Friday where he had talked shit and exposed secrets about my life. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation? All I did was say, you're insulting my wife. I don't want to do content with you anymore. We're done. That was it. You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened. I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that it's the case. So let me get this straight. And he says, if you do that, I will drop the entire thing and move on. This is the guy who literally apologized for insulting me and my wife, but then did it again anyway. I called him out on it and he said, I can't really control myself, but I understand if you don't want to do content anymore. It's okay. I tell him I don't want to do content anymore. And now he says I need to publicly apologize for wasting his efforts. You told me to break it off if I wasn't okay with the insults. Why now do I have to publicly apologize? For what? Are you insane? It really is like an obsessed girlfriend. It's insanity. I don't know why he sent me this. Because he knows I'm not going to do a public apology when I didn't do anything wrong. Okay? And then we're not even done. He does it again. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making the decision that's best for you. And then for the record, he texted me again Monday and says, there's no need for you to ever contact me ever again. You made your decision and it's shameful. That was his last actual text that he ever sent me, right? So, I mean, just think about how insane this is. The last thing I said to him was, there's no drama. You're just going to do the same shit everyone else does, all my detractors. I don't care, right? I'm going to ignore you and move on with my life. He sends me an insane amount of crazy, insulting messages, calling me the F word, demanding that I have to apologize.
Calling me the F word.
Right? I actually
You are the F word, though, Phil. He is the F word. That's funny.
The best part about
call me the F word.
I was
but he
never
just sat here and insinuated
PPP
was gay for offering him what was the equivalent of a whole fucking honeymoon.
Yo, I would have took all that. Dude, if Bill, think about this. If Bill was actually scamming them, he would have took that vacation.
Quit talking to them first.
Yes,
right?
Exactly.
Stupid motherfucker.
No, it took that vacation and then cut off all contact. Like, yeah,
all this he's trying to say about their credibility or PPP this or Andy said that.
It's all the shit we already know and seen.
We already know this, but you're just showing it to everybody else from your perspective. You're confirming what PPP already said about you, stupid.
Stupid fuck. Stupid retard.
Stupid fucker. Yes, sir. Let's keep going, man. This is funny. This is a fun day. I'm glad I came home for this.
I know, dude. It's a good day.
All right, that was the whole plan. I was never actually friends with PPP or Andy at all. For me, it was always a business relationship, but I had to perpetuate the lie because these guys have such a bad reputation. They have so much bad stuff going on for them on the internet that if I don't go to bat for them, people will be like, what are you doing?
A bunch of people didn't know kind of how like retarded and sick those fuckers were until like me and Snort Hogan really started pushing that shit hard, bro. I was doing hella streams exposing them. And we'd sit here and get high as shit. literally combing over Andy and PvP's whole history, while Snort Hogan's sitting here brigading them on Twitter and exposing anything he already knew on fucking goddamn YouTube. Come on, man.
This bad guy, this doing this.
Everybody already knew how bad Kino
lies
Casino were.
to keep them going, so they would stop.
And don't forget this too. And some of y'all don't know this, okay? Andy and PvP are looked at as such retarded locals. They have their own detractors that I'm friends with. And Snort Hogan, bro. They actually, they do
DSPs of Kick Gaming, and I love it.
They are like, bro, like they do restreams of fucking Kano Casino and shit sometimes, bro. Like, you've seen that fool, what's his name? Kill Kino Casino? Have you seen that fool in the cut?
Wait, who?
Kill Kino Casino?
I've been banned on Twitter, so I've been kind of like behind the scenes. I've seen him a couple of times though. I'm sorry, I got banned again. I told you, didn't I? Oops.
Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, he's one of their big trolls, bro. Ames, thank you for $2. I appreciate that, homeboy. Don't be an obsessed girlfriend, TJ.
Well, nigga, wait, what?
Ames said that, yeah.
I thought we were friends, though. Are you snaking me, my guy? Are you snaking me?
Yeah, Ames snuck you with fucking 8 quarters, bro.
They would stop doing the bullshit with,
I don't think he gets it. He paid me money to snake me.
I wasn't being truthful, or I was actually fucking with them, unless what you gotta do.
I can't do it. I'm ready when you are.
A little, just a little truth, and then a big lie attached to it, and then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore.
No, sure. Sure, bro. Bitch, get that rapidly big. Don't got the diabetes.
100%. Okay? Seriously.
What a liar. What a fucking con man, dude.
I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that, it was continuous failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get moved.
Because they're supposed to make everything happen for you, right?
It was just, oh,
Phil showing how entitled of a fucking bitch he is.
Who cares about talking shit about
He depended on them for turning his whole life around. Like,
do something that's particular that will make sense. That you're finally involving me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work.
Oh my god. Phil's picking the wrong fight.
He reached out to them. He did them to get him in a drama shit.
That they could make
he revealed that, didn't he?
Yeah.
If I
dude, he's setting himself
up. Bro, your uncreativity got you sunk on YouTube, stupid.
Phil doesn't realize it, but he's setting himself up for the most epic fucking, like, raping from his butthole. Bro, he about to get a hemorrhoid, okay? I love it. Phil's setting himself up. He's giving PvP just so much, just goddamn ammo. Because what you know what Phil's doing? He's doing that, oh, trust me. Trust me that everything my admitted pathological lying ass is saying is true. Dude, I hate PvP, but he ain't never lied, right? Like an eighth, not even a fucking centimeter, nothing. He ain't lied as close as much as Phil has.
He lies a lot. Don't get me wrong, he lies a lot. But in the context of this conversation, he hasn't told not a single goddamn
a lie.
That's why Phil said earlier. Yeah, the basis of every truth is a fucking lie. That's what PvP made you fucking think, because that's how he operates. He gets in a community, he starts shit, he snakes people, and he talks shit about it to make the drama. Whatever, that's how they play the game. But you're mad about that because you can't do what he does, which is why you relied on him to try and carry you when he didn't want to anymore. He's a bad guy, you see? He does other drama shit. I didn't do nothing about that. He did it all, not me, him.
Yep, B. Reed. That's what he's doing. Like, B. Reed is so fucking crazy, bro. Like, you could tell, like, Phil's such a retard, too, and socially inept. You could tell that's just, like, his purpose at this point, right? Like, he didn't get Rich to play ball with him, evidently. So he's just trying to, like, on his own, bro, set up Kino Casino and shit to look like they're the bad guys in this. Which they are. But not the way Phil's trying to point them, you know? Like, not the way Phil's trying to paint them, dude.
Oh my god.
Wait, bro, Phil saying they're pedophile defenders? That was wild. He did say that. He's like, yeah, they're pedophile defenders. It's like, what about you? You defend pedophiles too, bro. You know? But it's like crazy to hear Phil say that shit. That's how you know he watches all of us, bro. To some degree. This is crazy. This is such a nuts fucking day.
I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games.
Oh, it's too late, bro.
But
you picked the fight with Kano Casino.
I'm already in this with these guys, and I got to find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait. Oh, shit. Smart guys, I'm gonna find a way out eventually. You know, and they don't have anything on me. Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff.
And we need to just believe Phil's word, right?
So who cares?
Like his word that means nothing. That's what Phil's leaning on now.
That's PPP.
Yeah, that's all they're gonna say. A bunch of lies that I already. Oh, bro.
He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend.
Phil's going hard,
He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay to break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He said,
why does he keep repeating this like it's a relationship? That's super gay.
He's insane.
I'm sorry. It's like the 5th time, man. It's weird.
He's lonely as fuck. He has no friends, no one who will spend time with
Phil's
him,
projecting.
no one who will do wrestling with him.
Phil's projecting all the things that hurt his feelings that we say about him, but Phil's so like retarded and socially inept. He thinks those are the same things that will hurt someone else's feelings. You know what I mean?
Done right now.
He's lonely. He has no friends. Feels like that hurts his feelings. And one final thing, but he thinks that'll hurt someone else's feelings when it probably wouldn't. There's some people don't give a fuck. They ain't got no friends. You know?
Because I had. Number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to escalate it and do shit, and I didn't know they were going to do that until Friday when they did it on the show. And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh, no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported. All right?
And that's if Phil, again, is showing you how much of a retard he is. About like being an internet guy, using the internet. It's like if it takes like 24 hours, then you should have just like took screenshots, bro, and copy and pasted them into a fucking folder. What the fuck? Phil wants you to think like this is a logical. It takes like 24 hours to get all these messages. You know, and save them?
This is being super petty, but he said the same shit about YouTube uploads. Every time I stop to finish, I gotta sit here for 2 to 4 to 24 hours.
Yeah, no, he's full of
while
shit.
They upload now, you're full of shit. All
he's
this
full of
shit you have nowadays. You took all the money.
He literally scrambled. He scrambled over the last like almost 16 hours doing this shit, bro.
Did the last 24 hours to put all the shit together and clip shit out that made him look stupid or gay or weird or drunk, and gave it to people like publicly, quote unquote.
And he's sitting here in real life because he thinks like, think about it, it's Wednesday, right? They're not going to do their stream till Friday. So Phil's using that like almost 48-hour buffer to try to do his cult talk to convince people that, you know, what he's trying to fucking throw on them. It's like really calculated to a degree for Phil. It's like, oh, bro, they're going to come out Friday with It's a Gundam. It's Wednesday. Let's do it Wednesday. Let me show all these. Let me tell you the real story. Like, it's so fucking Burnell-ish.
It takes over 24 hours.
It's a straight-up Burnell play. I love it.
Files and shit. It takes forever. All right? You have to wait for it to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser. So you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence. So I then had to find a way to convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny that
you literally have to do none of it.
No. Screenshot.
At all.
Screenshot, copy, paste to a folder.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you could have just sat back and said, just fuck all this. Let PPP do what he's going to do. Say what he's going to say. Nothing you say or do is going to make you look any more innocent or any less guilty or any bit less retarded, my guy.
But
it's already been established you went to them first to get you more relevant. They did. You took their money. And now all the shit you have to say means jack because you went to them willingly and initiated all this. You can't run it back now and say, oh, man, it's all part of my grandmaster plan.
My whole thing about him and the files and how they're being uploaded and copied, it's like showing you how disingenuous he is, bro. Like, Phil's retarded, and he doesn't know how to use fucking anything, but he knows that what he's describing to get these fucking, DMs is retarded. Right? But it's complicated enough to make, like, the retards that he depends on to live off of to believe it. Like, yeah, I had to download this file, then I had to wait 20 minutes, and then I had to, like, rub a magic 8-ball, and then I had to sit here and scan things. It's like, it's just the fact that he makes things sound over complicated when you know they're not. That's how you know he's lying, too. You know, you could just sit here and do a screenshot, copy, paste. You can make a folder, bro. Screenshot. Look, I'll show you how easy it is to do this shit. Look, boom. All I gotta do is press one button. There you go. Screenshot.
Wait.
There it is. Look, it pops up there.
And
this is what I do. Look, this is what I do. Boom. It's right there.
Hey.
You copy paste it into a fucking folder, and then you use it. Right there. There it is. The screenshot I just took, bro. I can do that with DMs, whatever the fuck. But Phil wants to be, I had to download all this stuff. It took like 20 minutes. It took me 2 seconds to take a picture of this stupid fucker's retarded fucking face, you know? Like, he thinks everyone that isn't like a big content creator is a retard or something,
now is the time,
bro.
ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here you go. The 2 files. You can watch them or read them for yourselves. All right. This one is the PPP. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there. This is the PPP file. You can see all of the text.
Bro, hey Max, me and TJ, we have nothing to do, at least me. We have nothing to do going on with Snood and the tractor beam and all that gay shit. Nothing to do with it. It doesn't involve me on any degree. I have nothing to do with it. Neither does TJ. No, don't bring it up in my chat anymore, okay?
Between him and me.
That's a King Sly 007 venture. That's nothing to do with
thing.
us.
I sat here the whole time saying, fuck Shinko. All right with it. Yes, sir. I knew it. All this.
Hey, bro. Hey, that's you. But you already know.
Yes, sir.
Me and you talked about some things, but you know what it is. Like, no.
Yes, sir.
No, King Sly did everything. King Sly 007. They do all the work. They did everything, right? So go to their shit to talk about it. We have nothing to do with it at all.
I have nothing to hide. I've told you.
Nothing at all. No consequences, benefits, or nothing. Nothing, dude.
And here are
funny.
the worst
I do too,
right
but no. That's how we have to be.
They are publicly available.
There's nothing to do with me or you,
They're
bro.
not edited. They are 100% unedited. You can read them in their entirety. No problem.
King Sly's such an amazing man, bro. He's so internet literate, bro. He just knows how to fucking do everything involving everyone.
To end in the culmination of all of this,
he doesn't need any help from anyone ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning,
no one else had anything to do with anything except for him.
It took a long time, but I finally got verified. So now I get all the benefits of being a verified streamer on Kick.
He said it. Hey, King Sly said it. He's the one that did everything involving Raven and Snood and all that. I have nothing to do with it. Neither does TJ. None of us. Don't bring it up in my chat. Don't. Just know. That's a King Sly activity.
It all comes full circle.
At 007.
Right,
it literally has nothing to do with me.
Where
not in any fucking degree.
Was 100% to use me. All they ever wanted to do was
I'm actually being serious too,
and
Max.
I knew that. I cased them going in. I saw their stream. I saw PPP ringing the fucking dinner bell. I saw Warski playing the fucking air kazoo.
We never helped dispose anyone ever, bro.
Basically being the Pied Pipers to those.
You guys forget, bro. Like, we're just the servants. We're 007 and King Sly's fucking little servant errand boys. That's all we are. And fucking magnets. Magnets for all the consequences and shit.
At the top of your
for any drama.
Or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand it. I don't like it. I outright said many times.
That's how I'll put that.
Really watch their content because if I did, it actually bothered me. Like I get a headache and like I just couldn't. I couldn't stand it. I didn't want to be a part of their content, but I saw this was my opportunity to get in with someone who had some popularity on the internet and finally, for once, set myself up to get some positive attention.
Bro, the Kennedy files did drop. Phil did drop the Kennedy files, but like, imagine if they were dropped by like Donald Trump. Whoa, shit! Whoa! Hold on, I done blew my own mind away, bro. Blew my own mind away. Like, things are fucking scribbled out in fucking retarded Sharpie, bro. With fucking little kid writing saying, this didn't happen. This person actually did this.
Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize
fuck,
that
I tickled myself, dude.
Isn't it funny that once finally the actual truthful light
I
was
didn't
shed on
even
me,
mean
I
to
was
bring
like,
up Trump. I did it. I'm telling you, Phil is literally, if you actually like take off your I love Trump so much and I hate libs or and vice versa glasses, right? And you watch enough Phil and then like you watch enough Trump, you'll literally be like, oh fuck. There's been so many times where instead of saying Phil's name, I said Trump's name. Like, you know, Trump. Oh shit! And I've done that. Oh, I meant Phil. Fuck. Oh fuck. I feel like I'm watching like Phil is like Donald Trump's fucking retarded uncle, alcoholic, fucking gambling addict, second cousin, once removed kind of shit.
Right?
You know. These niggas are they're related. They have to be related, dude.
Non-drama content, doing gameplay, chill podcast.
They have to be related.
Having fun every day.
I feel like I'm watching a damn Trump press briefing about the bad economy.
I love it. I'm not gonna change.
Bitch, I had to pull out my 401k and my wife's because Trump fucked up the goddamn stock markets and shit so bad, right? And I have to watch his press secretary go, everything's cool.
How did we get here?
Because that's what I do. I'm the master of derailing, bro. I'm so good at it.
Me a solid by
You're gonna go buy a Hoover vacuum and bitch about the price of eggs while we're here too.
No, fuck that shit. I literally call them Trump eggs. Bro, you know how many grocery trips my wife took? It came back with no eggs. And I was like, where's my eggs? And this bitch was like, those were like $8. No, bro, no, I had to slam my head. I want my Trump eggs. What the fuck? He said, no. He said, my eggs. He said, everything that I spend money on is gonna be crispy day one. It's day fucking 65. What's happening?
Money, right?
What's happening, bro? Everything's just getting more expensive.
Awful. They had no clout to make
in real life.
Then they're upset that I won't completely change who I am.
Bro, I got an SSD and a kimono coming in from China, and I already see how much more expensive it is. It's like, whoa.
To personally benefit them.
It's fucking dumb,
and then,
dog.
At the end, when they say it's okay to leave,
it's like a 5-10% increase on the damn
like, oh my god, how dare you break up? Now you're an F. You're this. We're gonna do tons of content. We're gonna do this. It's like you're out of your minds. You're fucking insane losers. They always were. I knew that from the fucking start. This is them.
What the fuck?
This is fucking them.
What the fuck? He looks hurt. He looks hurt.
I ran into the door like a cartoon character. I literally had to run and do 2 laps around my house. And then I literally ran right into the door, bro.
I'm sorry.
I have a fat lip.
Don't nobody hear me do the hyena laugh unless you like that cool with me. That cool with me. This
God.
nigga has a photo of 2 shirtless, drunk Canadian pedophile retards.
Look at this guy! Look at shit, dude!
This is them. They're the guys that snaked me and made my butthole hurt.
Oh, fuck, bro. I hurt my head and I gave myself a fat lip. It's so worth it.
You had to kick off Richard Review Tech, and now he's sitting here with printed out, half-torn photos of...
Oh my god! I gotta take one more lap! Oh my god!
Or how the fuck did we get here? How do we get here, y'all? I'm just trying to figure. Like, I hit this vape a couple of times, but we trying to play video games. I'm trying to get caught up on the situation. We're talking about goddamn eggs. This nigga ran into the door twice. Alright?
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck's going on?
Is this what you want to aspire to be someday? Yeah, they might have a lot of money because idiots throw them money every fucking day. Is this what you want to look like? Is this your idol? Is this who you aspire to be? These two
Why
guys
are you
right
trying
here?
a picture of them to tear it in half,
This
my God?
could've
Why
been
is
me.
it torn in half? What? Where's the rest of it at?
You have a whole printed picture of these guys!
Where's the rest of it at?
I feel like that's worse. He has a physical... Like, how old is this? How old is this?
This was like... When
Look
they
at
first
this!
became friends.
It looks
This
like,
was
look how
7 years ago.
folded, look how folded it is. It looks like he opened it and folded it back a few times. Like he probably kept this in his pants while he was sleeping. And when he probably wake up with a chubby, you know you're a guy. You know, you wake up with a chubby in the morning or the middle of the night. And you're just like, I'm gonna whittle one out real quick. And he probably like pulls that out of his pajama pants pocket. What? Dude?
I don't want nobody to judge me super duper like harsh, but like I've done unspeakable shit with some guys, all right? I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. But I've never printed out photos of grown ass men to have in my personal collection. I don't even save shit on a flash drive. None of that shit.
It's like, okay, if we're gonna be generous, there's two paths. There's two paths, right?
No, there ain't.
The first path, the first path.
Half one, he's gay. He's a gay. Where is he bottom half? Them niggas were like, damn, your butt ass naked that picture.
Oh my god, no.
Nigga around in their underwear wrestling and shit in that apartment. I remember that gay shit. Where's the bottom half, you fucking queer? I remember this joint like it was yesterday because I was in my dorm getting fucked up like, whoa.
Bro,
got it going on over there in Canada.
Bill,
he's gay.
He has trophies. He has trophies, bro. Like a serial killer.
Yeah, I keep saying it, but it's like it keeps standing a reason. These are who you want to be. These are people who bankrolled you for 8 months and snaked the fuck out of you.
They literally saved your life. They saved your life.
You're gay for them, and you're.
And you printed out a picture of them just being two friends with no shirts on.
No. How many photos of me do you have, like, personally printed the fuck out right now, my nigga?
Me neither. But even
how many?
None. I would never do this. It's like either Phil is so inept, he didn't know he just keep it in a folder on your computer and just click, you know, pull it. But like he actually like waited for a fucking machine to fucking spit this out physically on a piece of paper. God, to show us on camera. Like what?
Let me tell y'all something, right? A little bit like TJ lore, right? When I worked at Walgreens, one of my first jobs was doing like photo lab gay shit, right? So all the time you get weird ass people like Phil coming in with like little film rolls or thumb drives, looking all around, scratching the neck. How much it costs to print like 10 copies of blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, whatever. You can't judge people. You just kind of say, all right, it's like 70 cents per copy, whatever. You get shit like this. Booty hole pictures and shirtless weirdos and it's court evidence. It's a meeting with my ex-wife. And I'm like, yeah. Your ex-wife and a bunch of naked ass niggas, huh?
And this shows you how
awesome.
this kind of shows you how grimy and a piece of shit Phil is too. When he involves himself in some drama, when he feels justified, right? To be like, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna pull up this picture of these two, like, bruh. I can't. We need to finish.
Standing next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went. Why do you think I didn't want to go? This is not my future, all right? These guys might have all the money in the world, but good fucking God, I don't want to be like them.
He keeps that folded up in his pocket, bro.
That is literally what everyone says about him. And he's trying to, like you said earlier, trying to pass it off onto them.
Yeah, he's projecting.
I will never be like them. But you come to them for ideas, for content, for money, for sustenance.
These guys have absolutely fucking nothing on me at all.
Shit.
Zero. All the shit that they think they have is fake. It's bullshit. It's half truth. It's no truth. They got fucked. Ladies and gentlemen, I king snaked the fucking casino. They came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap.
Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my God,
hey, look, I'm finna go back to sleep. I'm tired of this shit.
You don't have
I'm tired
shit.
of this, nah.
You have nothing.
Max,
Zero
I'm full of Chico from Twitter
now,
and sleep for another goddamn month. Cause this shit don't make no sense no
these
more.
Guys are gonna pretend like they did.
All this was funny.
Like
This was funny 10 minutes ago. Now this is just sad.
This is so sad.
The only interaction I ever have with these fucking guys.
Oh my fucking God.
They have nothing. All right. If they come out and be like, well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence. No,
flaming gun.
Because if there
He's
was
a queer.
evidence out there of anything.
Yo, he thought he was gonna get Rich on board with this? Rich would not be. He would have fucking left himself. What the
They're
fuck?
probably gonna make up.
That dude Rich is over
June
there crying himself stupid.
Oh my God,
right now. That
Rich
nigga's having a victory lap. He took his fat ass out.
Rich, dude, his fat stomach is exploding. It's exploding from laughter, probably, bro.
You remember that last stage we just played? He's like the one little fat nigga in the kitchen that was bouncing off the walls, rolling around, laughing and shit.
And my detractors would have already had it. There is nothing else out there. All right? There's no secrets of the past. I abused women and I did this and that. None of it exists. Unlike all these other creators where all this shit constantly gets publicly exposed over the years, I don't have skeletons in the closet. My skeletons have been exposed over the years, over and over and over.
What do you say about that?
These fucking guys
Here's all Joe.
can talk about me as much as they want. I can't stop them. Okay? But I can be past them. All right?
Dance for us,
I'm done with
monkey.
it. I'm past it. I have nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands
Where's that photo at?
of them.
Where's the fucking
All
photo?
right? The king
It's
staked
in his
the
pocket,
casino.
bro.
I got what I wanted.
Dog,
I
it
got
was
the
taped to
temporary
his wall
boost. It
right
helped
beside
me.
his setup.
I got
Yo, he
verified.
did. He had tape on the top of that, didn't
On
he?
top of that motherfucker.
Like,
I'm
bro,
going to
am I
see him.
tripping? I almost have to rewind it. But
No, he had tape all over the top of
it
it.
looked like
He had
it taped up somewhere.
He had it
fucking-
taped to his wall.
All right? They can go crazy
Go back
just
like 2
proving
minutes,
how
man. That shit
awful
was-
people
Nah,
are.
it's
That's
too
what
far.
was
We're too
happening to
far
begin with.
now.
They were
It's gonna
awful
be hard to
people. They
find
always
it.
intended to be awful to me. They always
Yeah,
were going to snake
we're
me.
too far now.
That was always the plan.
It was 2
Then in
minutes,
the
man. You
end,
going back way
they were
far.
No, I
going
can't,
to
bro.
turn
I'm
on
trying
me.
to tell you,
Why do you think
dude.
they always had the little? These guys might have.
Okay, there. That's as close as I can get.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
my
that's
phone to you,
tape. That is tape.
I told
TJ.
you. There's tape on there. He ripped off the bottom half. Where's the fucking bottom half, my guy?
No,
And it's
like,
taped
no,
up,
no, no.
top and bottom.
Bro,
What's up?
there's tape on there. Just look at
I
that.
said that. I
Look
said
at
that. He
that.
had it taped to his wall right beside his setup for a reason.
What
With all
the
other
fuck,
Keemstar shit.
bro?
It's
If this was just
weird.
well, you know, for the people in the back, right? If this was just like some picture Phil just like ripped and printed real quick.
Wait. Let me
Look at it. Why is there tape? Why is there tape? Or what looks like 3M tape on the top? Like as if Phil had this on one of his fucking walls, bro. Like the look and study. This is so weird. This is so weird. It is all so deep, bro. Fuck.
It's so gay. What are you just saying? It's gay.
This is so
Come
deep,
on.
like a
Gay.
gay man's asshole, bro. Oh my
More.
god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god! What a great day! This is just such a content-filled day. Damn, this is all the gold dust, bruh. This is so much better than I thought it'd be.
We should green screen this. That shit's funny. Hold up.
My only regret is Review Tech sucked. I thought he would play ball. I didn't. Again, you can tell, obviously.
Yeah, he thought Rich was gonna play ball.
Tell him what was going on, right?
He talks like a mafia boss. I thought he played ball. Thought he played ball with the boys.
He's so obsessed with trying.
Nobody
to
in their right
Phil
mind was
to
gonna
be
take that shot that Phil wanted to
that
take.
he
He wanted
couldn't
them to
see
like
past
attack
that
dog Kino
and
right
say,
now because they both get shit on by them. No.
Right.
He hates you more than Kino.
Like, what kind of idiots? Like, yeah, let's go
idiot.
against the Kino Casino and all their fucking pedophile. Dude, they got a lot of juice and club for pedophiles,
Oh, shoot.
Like, I ain't even taking them on without kind of some niggas on my back, okay? Like,
once use your fucking pea-sized brain to do something fun on the internet. He couldn't get it. He just couldn't understand that. He ruined it. Because it would have been much better if together we were saying, let's take some chips out of the case. Let's do... No, he couldn't do it. He had to talk about my microphone and setup. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who is here to talk about Phil's mic?
Yo, he exposed you.
What on earth is happening? I couldn't believe it, honestly. Of all the things, right? I couldn't believe he started talking about his mic.
Expose the shit out of Phil.
Wow.
All right, TJ, I'm ready to play Streets.
Jets fan says that's not what it is. He didn't believe you. It's hard to buy into something you don't believe it. Yes, but do you understand that you can not buy into something but still have fun with it? That you can roll with something? Even if he detests me and he doesn't believe anything I said whatsoever, you could still say, hey, this is a fun opportunity to just have a good time. Let's do it. And worry about that other stuff down the line. Because now, I ain't fucking talking to that bum again. He ruined his opportunity. No, all the stuff that I said is bullshit. You don't have to believe any of it. It's all nonsense. All right? The truth is none of you should have heard any of it anyway. It was fucking stuff just for their ears as lies. That's why I'm not talking about it publicly, right? Last year, did I say anything about what was going on in my personal life at all? No, I just said, hey, there's some stuff going on. That was it. I never mentioned it. I didn't want sympathy. I didn't want anything for it. Because if I say anything that's actually going on in my personal life publicly, that's how it'll be spun. So I didn't want that. That's why I didn't fucking bring any of that stuff up. I tried to keep it private. But, you know, these guys...
You're welcome. I gave my life for your sins, my guy. Go ahead and finish her. Listen, all right? If you fought these people instead of ran the fuck away into your little corners, I would be living a little bit longer. You see that shit you're doing? You see the shit you do, nigga?
I was waiting for my wife to get home. We're going to take a little break. We're going to relax, and we're going to
No, you can't blame me for being good at this game, pretty much. What the fuck, bro?
With the lower score than me, nigga.
I've been telling you to fucking study these bitches' patterns.
Live, you were waiting. I told you to withhold.
Honestly, not. You're dead.
Crazy to have this much to catch up on.
I died for you, nigga. You're welcome.
Get out of
my
here.
chicken, you rat.
No,
you rat,
I don't
ghetto
think
monkey.
RTU was drunk around edibles. I don't believe that at all.
See, you play better when you're all pissed
I think
off.
previously he was.
No,
You could
get
tell
out of
on his
here,
streams
dude.
where he was.
That's not a place
Alright,
street.
you could. Absolutely, right? 100%.
I
But
told you already. I'm
no,
still laughing about
I don't
this
think
shit.
today he was. And
This
probably
nigga has a
recently he
rolled
hasn't
up,
been.
taped up, crunchy looking photo of two shirtless fat pedophiles. I love it.
I love this shit too, bro. That's probably the biggest, stupidest thing I think I've seen all day. Phil pulled out.
Man, he could have not done this. He could have just shut the whole fuck up and looked.
Yo, I
Supposed to
carried
be every single
Stage 8. There we
Oh,
go.
wow.
You carry what?
I don't watch
Carry
him that often.
CJ.
Every once in a while, I'll just do you know.
Man, look at
It's
that.
just
Even
the,
when I was dead for
whatchamacallit.
3 minutes,
It's
I
just
still
like
get
every
higher
once in a while, see a
goddamn
clip or whatever.
rat.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
I
Look at that.
hate you.
Look at that.
Yeah, you get a life bonus
Galaxy
because you
gas.
had a whole life.
Because I didn't
Heard about
die.
it.
Like
One
a
that you
schmuck,
Because you
bro.
took all the goddamn food, you fat
Breathe,
fuck.
Get
right?
the fuck
You know,
out of
you're
here, nigga.
PPP.
You sat here.
PPP in this
You,
relationship.
no,
I
you,
hate
You sat here fucking like a fucking goddamn review tech, mash your head against the wall, bro.
Let me grab my mic.
Yeah, it's sad. You're right. RT was only interested in settling the score.
Come on.
He thought he was going to hash it out. We were going to have this big back and forth. He was going to win. That's not even what the appearance was about.
I run a little slick.
If we were going to do that, we would have done that months ago. He didn't want to do it then. He wants to do it now, but I'm not interested in it now. You had your opportunity. I wanted to do a nice, fun project, and you ruined it. Well, he didn't ruin the whole thing, but he definitely ruined the hype it would have had if he would have rolled with it.
Oh my god, rolled with it. Rolled with Phil's narcissistic, delusional retconning of history and shit. He thought that Rich hates Kino Casino that much that he would have went with Phil's fucking bullshit autistic retconning
I'm gonna take like a
history.
5-10 minute break. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding it in. And then we're gonna continue. We're gonna do like 90 minutes of hanging out, and I'm gonna do all the shout outs all at once, okay?
Are we gonna do a decompression stream? Right? When that was barely
all right, guys,
like
it is time
an interview.
for a break.
He straight up kicked Rich off as soon as he could, bro. As soon as Rich was fucking him up with
and I'll be back shortly with the decompression. Sound good? I'll play you some highlight clips while I'm gone.
Ew,
I know most of you will probably leave.
Sweep it.
I have no problems with that guy at all, and I want no problems with them. Like, I have no problem with them at all. In the logs, you're going to see me essentially always saying stuff to go along with what PPP is saying about him because he doesn't like him. But for me, I'm like, I don't care. You know, I'm totally okay with the guy. He's not hurting anyone. Back in the day, some of his content, sure, but now,
okay,
what he's doing is just involving the people who are willing to do it to embarrass themselves or whatever. And if they're okay with that and they're on the same page, then there's no problem with it.
Then what about Nick Redica and all the other people they got big fucking?
Again, I don't
grifting and making fun of.
Get involved with drama content. Do you get it?
Why hasn't Nick Redica been on the Kino Casino?
Trying to get in Kino's good graces. I don't care. I don't want to be in the content.
Fuck you, Phil,
I want to make my own content.
Such a liar, dog. Oh shit, dude, we're so done. They're trying to kill us, dude. Never mind, I got this. You got that, right? I'm gonna watch. I got 2 of them by myself.
I don't know if I'll do collabs or not. It depends. Like I said, right now it seems like everyone wants to be on Smart Guys, but I'm not doing that this week. I just want to do it tomorrow for myself. A nice, relaxing, chill night stream of Smart Guys. No drama. Just me doing wrestling commentary. I'm gonna watch Raw. And I already watched SmackDown. I'm going to have it all lined up, and we're going to be good with that. It's going to be a good show. I got the cards. The new cards showed up for tomorrow's show. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we could have done more streams like that. The Mountaineer says Josh Moon's stream was good. If we had done more like that, it would have been great, but they couldn't do it. Their clout was non-existent. They felt they were going to get everyone. They were like, we're going to get this one and this one and this one. And they asked everyone, and everyone told them, no. Are you crazy? We don't want to go on your show. They all said no. Like, no, we don't like this idea. And some of them got ghosted. It's like, wow, that's pretty sad. You got ghosted, dude. That's fucked up. So
yeah,
they couldn't live up to
you
their
were
promises
involved,
of being able
Phil.
to make the content.
Why don't you ever think that it's because of you?
Right?
It's
And
never
so,
you.
And then
dog, not any part of you.
Who actually
dog.
didn't live up to the promises?
No, people just didn't want to do this out of nowhere.
You can make
it wasn't
useful
because
content
they
with
found
someone
out that they'd be mixed up with
who they
you.
are as a creator, then you're not making content with them.
And the most autistic, low-cal fucking audience on the internet.
Like, for example, right now, all right, if I wanted to get Wings of Redemption on my podcast, I would say I want to get him on and talk about his career. I want to talk about
Wings 007 wouldn't allow it.
Greek.
He needs 007's permission for that.
Because he's not an expert on the Greek language, doesn't care about the Greek language. He has really nothing to add to the Greek language. Now, him sitting here on my show looking like a buffoon trying to talk about the Greek language might be entertaining.
He's really trying to compare himself to Greek,
valid content, stupid. All right, and there's
my boy done lost his fucking mind. Are you fucking serious? This is such a bad metaphor. Oh, my God.
Big audience for that kind of content. I'm not dumb. I know there is. People like it, pay for it, they love it. Okay, but outside of that, like, why would you want to get someone who's outright told you, all right? Of course, we'll talk about that in a second, Cypress TV.
Nigga, grab them
We
and
want
throw.
you
What
to
the
be
fuck?
part of the content,
The
but we're gonna
glass
change
broke.
everything you are. You
Yeah.
got to be a villain for the internet. I don't want to be a villain for the internet.
Yeet.
I'm married. I'm happy. I don't need to be a villain. I'm not, 20 years old, single. Let's get into this shit. I'm gonna fly places to do stuff. I'm not doing any of that. I have no desire to do any of that. Nor did I ever want to. He's lazy. No, I'm not lazy. I have morals. I have principles. I know where my value lies. And it's not in changing who I am to personally benefit you.
Oh boy.
Doing that stuff would give
That's
me
a doozy right there.
short-term boosts of positivity. Very short term. But after a while, it would crash and burn. I would lose all my original audience who supported me and got me where I am 17 years in a row, and I would have nothing left. It would be like, let's get that immediate short-term popularity and then burn everything, and then at the end of the day, have nothing. Unless you're a completely 100% immoral person and you have no values and you don't care about hurting people and everything, right? Then you can't really do that kind of stuff. I would not be able to day in, day out do this kind of content that they want me to do. They want me to completely change from in and out, everything. Not going to do that. And I told them again and again and again and again, no, this doesn't make sense. This isn't who I am. You're trying to change me. You're going to fuck stuff up for me. They didn't care. That's the only ideas they had. I told them other things we could do. We had these talks about, we could do stuff about my detractors. We could go make fun of Project 7. We could have actual conversations about topics that doesn't have to be drama. We don't have to do drama all day. I don't want to do drama all day. That's all they could do. But that's our audience. But that's your fault. That's the audience you built. You built a bunch of people who all they care about is this vapid content.
This is probably
that
the most
doesn't matter.
insane
So now you're stuck.
fucking code,
Now you can't have a
lying,
crossover
and
with me outside
projection
of
I've ever seen
doing
from
a collab
Phil. It has
commentary
to
on
be,
drama.
bro.
It doesn't make sense.
This
No
is
one's
straight
coming
up
to you looking for
lying
content
at
other
this
than that.
point.
My shortcoming. It's yours. You're the one who put yourself in that position. You'll never get out of it.
Do you hear this
But now
insane
I'm
shit,
the
bro?
one.
Like,
Oh,
what
but we
the
did so
fuck?
much
My head
for
hurts.
you. No, okay. Was there a boost
My
of
head hurts really
popularity? There
bad.
was. All right. And it was mutual because people were tuning into them to see what are they doing with Phil today. Wow, look at this collab and all this content they got
It's
out of
the
it and
mental
everything.
gymnastics
They know they got
of
a
it all
boost.
for me.
Absolutely, they did in the summer. They got a boost. I did too.
They got
We
a
both
boost
got it.
off
It was
of
good.
who?
Sure, I benefited
You?
more because I was the smaller guy.
They didn't
But
get
it has
any
something to do with
boost
Well, they
my
got
off
a
of
boost off of
Phil.
once in a
who
while,
then?
you to the
Like,
hat,
for
pull me
real,
out for a
the
minute
only
or
one
two,
that
and make
benefited
good
the
content
most
out
was
of it, right?
Phil.
But to say like,
But
oh,
that
you're
was
so
Kino
ungrateful. Well, what do
Casino's
you want me
plot.
to do?
They
Ruin my
thought a
life
bunch
now?
of
Because
detractors
you
would
did
like
me
this
a
shit
solid
and give
favor
them
and
money
allowed me to
too,
do,
you know? But it
a
literally
collab
only
commentary.
benefited Phil.
I'm not going to ruin my life because of it. Sorry. You think that I owe you or that again with PPP? It seems like he thought like it was a relationship or something. It's not. That's very bizarre. That's
This
very
nigga
bizarre
has
behavior.
a photo of them printed out, taped to his wall, talking about some PPP's making this more than what it is.
Okay.
Bro, I hate this nigga.
Let's see here. Cypress TV with the $10 super chat. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to read the different chats there. Let's see what he says. Let's get it on the leaderboard though. What are we at? 119 now? Guys, we're right there at the goal. Let's hit the goal. By the way, we're at 68 goals. I know I haven't mentioned this all day. Obviously distracted by stuff. We're at 68 goals. We hit the goal. We're at 69. We hit a goal tonight. We're at 70. Tomorrow's DSP tries it. We'll do this British food. Try out the meat pies and other stuff. I'm very excited for that. I am. I want to try it. I want to do this nice taste test with all of you. Maybe you can help me to figure out what to order and stuff.
This British food is so
let's go ahead
unique and exotic,
and hit the goal.
It's worth
We're
like
close,
thousands
right?
of dollars
Now,
to watch Phil eat it.
Cypress TV,
Meat
$10 super
pie.
chat. He says, when you
Being
showed
on
up
toast.
in the casino
Yeah,
chat,
bro.
even detractors
Give
agreed.
Phil all your fucking money.
It was weird. They said
Watch
you
the
did it for
most
games,
bland
they'll snake you.
dude.
Now you're agreeing, but because it's you, they
everywhere
can't
on
believe
Earth.
it.
What?
Right. This is literally, I said it all along. Don't you think I have better things to do? Again, I said over time and again, I don't like their content. I just don't like drama content. I don't find it entertaining. You know what I don't watch? I don't watch the Kardashians. I don't watch The Real World. I don't watch Jackass. I don't watch any of them. The only content like that I would even entertain is wrestling, because there's a athletic element to it. And I grew up kind of watching.
And it's gay.
I don't like
it's
reality
shirtless,
TV.
sweaty men because
literally their
gay.
content is covering that kind of stuff. Like, that's their content. I don't like it. Never did. So that's what I mean. Like, so now, yes, he's in their chat and he's talking and he gifted some subs tonight and all that. Yeah, because it continues the narrative, right? Don't you remember the night Worski was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake? He got lost. He couldn't figure out this puzzle, and I had to look it up to save him because I just done that puzzle like the day before, or the night before. So I looked at my own video and I saved his butt because he was stuck. He was legit hard stuck. Didn't know what to do. He couldn't figure it out, and he was like breaking
You know what
down.
Phil
like,
sounds like at this point? He sounds like one of his dents that pretend like they're one of us and they want to make a video or a stream, right? Going, oh, I hate Phil. And yeah, I had to help Phil so many times. Remember the time Phil played Zelda? And he asked everybody, what do I do? And he got help. That was me. That's what Phil's doing. He's acting like one of his fucking dents. Like, his audience actually suits him, bro. Fuck.
And then I helped him out. Like, you know, here you go. You can't figure it out yourself. Here you are.
It's literally what his dents probably say about him behind the scenes. That is what they say.
At that point, like I said, I always felt like
I
it was
like
gonna be
healthy
turned. It was gonna be
people.
a sneaky,
If Phil begged for help, so
I didn't know
helped
when or
him.
how it was going to happen. But I always kind of felt like it was going to happen. I just didn't know when it would arrive.
It's literally what Phil's
so
trying to pull.
Be nice to people
I'm a helpful
while they're being
fucking
nice
viewer.
to you. But always know in the back of your head that this is all fleeting and it's, you know, it's going to pass, right?
Wrong.
Cyber Elk, member for 3 months. I'm with you. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Yeah, and that's what I want to do. I keep telling people, and they don't get it. I'm happy. I'm happy making gameplay content mixed with podcasting, commentary, doing fun chill nights like indie games or the Lego builds. This is fun. We're gonna do more. Don't get me wrong. There will be more coming in the future. There'll be more variety and there'll be more good stuff. Okay, there will be. But I don't want to do other kinds of content that would change who I am and jeopardize my ability to do stuff. These people who are drama content creators are constantly in and out of trouble. They're getting suspended. They're getting banned. They're getting into, you know, risky territory. I don't want to do that.
Like he already did,
no,
though.
sir, not at all. I just want to make my content and have a good time with all of you guys every day. All right? And that's the whole idea here. So let's continue on positively and just ignore this bullshit that you know is going to continue because you know that they're not going to move on or grow up. They're going to keep it up. I don't care. I'm done with their nonsense. They're going to threaten. They're going to insult. They're going to say this and that. They're going to make a million things up. I don't give two shits. I'm done. Okay.
Clean.
My email won't load. Yeah, well, oh, I know that when that was happening, you'll see that again in the DMs. That was one of the things that we talked about. Someone tipped $2. It's crazy how they got you to ban a certain chatter for being a certain thing. I think we all know what's being referenced there. Okay. It turns around, they have to sweep for one of their fans who was a big donator. Yeah, I mean, again, I pay no attention. To be honest, I didn't really pay attention to it when it happened. But
yeah, he did.
You know,
he said, "I don't really care."
Crap just to find out
he
that
did. People told him then.
Get all my fans. Everybody's been telling me.
Yeah, no. People told him then.
Supposedly, because
about what's happening. I don't care.
But,
boy,
you know,
I don't really care.
Isn't it fun?
I don't know.
Even if he is, so what?
He's so what? Yeah, he did. He did say that.
That was fine for that to happen, right? But that's also why you got to be very careful. That's why you got to be very, very careful about who you get into bed with, because for example, there have been people over the years, I'm not kidding, they've contacted me and said, could I get you something like really extravagant, but you got to do this for me, or if I pay for it, will you specifically play this entire game on stream and this and that? And that's when you get to that level, it's a difference between I just want to give you something to be nice
my
and help you set up,
God.
or I
I want to
something
give you
back.
money
As
and
soon
I
as you get
expect
that,
something for
I want to
it.
get something back. Or if you start getting insanely
Yeah,
ridiculous,
I expect
over
work
the
for the
top
money I gave
offers,
you. Oh,
like
that's
piece
when
of
it's a
equipment for my
problem for
setup, I
Phil.
get. The moment someone's like, hey,
They expect to get some
you
money
know,
for
could I
the
donate
thousands,
an
tens of
insane amount
thousands of
over-the-top
dollars they'll
money,
give him.
or can we fly
Yeah,
out together to go
yeah,
on a
Phil,
trip
you
together
owe that
somewhere?
actually.
No,
piece of
that's
shit.
the red flag.
That's a red
All right.
flag. People
No,
expect me to do work for
no
all the
one.
money they give me.
All right.
It's a
No one
big
does
red
that.
flag for me.
Who's right in the mind?
Because
No one's gonna
I
say,
expect
hey,
to be
man,
given
I
money
wanna
for
fly on a whole
existing.
vacation with these content creators. I'm gonna pay their way. That's fucking bizarre behavior. And that's why when he offered that to me, go to Florida. That's bizarre behavior. That's not normal. This wasn't,
it's normal
you know,
to just beg
we're
for
constant
everything.
coworkers.
Kill this nigga. What are you doing?
I'm
and
trying,
we're best
bitch.
buds,
You ran
or
the fuck away,
related,
bitch.
you
Don't
know,
try that shit.
old friends.
Fuck
You
no,
just throw that shit off.
man.
Like,
I'm gonna
that's
choke
more
you.
weird than anything else. Creepy shit.
Before or after I carry you again.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's probably one of
No,
the first
Serpent
times
Clay,
in
he
my
was offering
memory
not
you
only to
made
fly
it
me
to
out,
the
but to pay for
boss
the hotel and
fight.
everything. It's weird.
Your
To go
memory.
drink at a bar, Hogan's Bar. What? I don't understand how he thought that was
You gotta go to
normal.
drink at a bar,
And then
Hogan's
he
Bar.
knew it wasn't
What?
normal because I went to sleep. I didn't respond, and then he responded in the morning. Oh, sorry for pressuring you. You know, he knew it was weird.
He knew it was weird. You know, he knew he was talking to me pretty weird. Sorry, Phil.
Oh no!
I can't wait for Friday. We have to watch Gundam
He's
and
talking
all
on
those
tonight.
fuckers
They're
Friday.
going last
No.
night. They're going last
Tonight?
night to address this. I don't think Gum's gonna be with them, but they're gonna address this shit tonight.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
shit.
What specifically am I worried about in that
So
situation?
I'm finna make plans
My
to go to the
personal
gym and
safety,
come
getting
right back
wrapped
in
into
about
shit that I
5
don't want to get
Yes,
involved
we're
in.
gonna watch
I mean, these are
that,
guys
bro.
that infamously have had a lot of problems with the way that they
this has been a
behave,
day so
right? The
far.
stories you're hearing about. Did you hear about when they went to Vegas? Did you hear about when they did this? Just look online. There's disgusting stuff all over the internet about them. Can you imagine what they
And
do
you too,
when
my
they
friend.
start
And
getting
you
like
too.
hopped up on booze and drugs and other shit? And then here I am, the guy who's responsible in 40s. I'm like, now I got to deal with this.
Okay. Oh my
Do I have to fucking
god.
chaperone the trip? Like, no, I'm not going to chaperone the
To
trip.
chaperone the trip.
You just get drunk and defend pedophiles. Okay, Phil.
They're just odd people. They think that everyone's like them too. That's the other thing. Like the inability to know that people are different, and I'm from a completely different life situation and walk of life as them. Right? It's just odd. It's like, dude, I am happily married. I have a good place I'm living. I'm safe. I'm stable. I'm good. I don't need to be doing crazy shit. I'm not having a midlife crisis where I need to go fly out and do some crazy thing in Florida. You know, like, what are you talking about? I keep telling you I'm happy. I just want to spend more time with my wife is what I want to do, not you. Like, what is happening here?
I hate this so much.
I hate how disingenuous he's being. God damn it. Oh my god! I fell right off the building.
All right.
Sorry, we got this.
Yeah, Soap and Clay, all I said, again, all those leaks that kept happening to them, there was the Vegas thing, there was the Worski relapse thing and all that. All I said to them was, listen,
What you call
you
fake.
guys are being nice to me. I'll be nice to you. I don't care about any of that stuff. That's all I said. That was
He
it.
swept for him.
Like, I never really got into it. I kind of
did.
ignored it, you know,
Grenade.
rather than question it,
Fuck,
rather than
man.
push it, because again,
Cool, right?
That's my bad.
this whole thing
Bruh.
was,
No, I
you know,
landed
don't
on one.
care. I'm not
They're
gonna
throwing
be
you onto him.
lifelong friends with these dudes. That was never the intention, right?
So come on.
I'm so dead, bro. These fat bitches. These
Oh,
fat,
just bad bitches inbound.
these fat fucking lesbos, bro.
Digital 717.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
shit,
That's not what was,
man.
again. But he just
How
wanted to
much it
offer
is
to give
still
you an
what?
all expenses paid vacation. No, that's not what it was. He wanted me to hang out
Got
with
you.
him.
I got you.
He
Oh
wanted
my
me to
god!
be lonely. You get it? I wanted to go to this bar, Hogan Bar.
I like
Why the
being
fuck would I even want to go to the Hogan Bar? I'm not a huge fan of Hulk Hogan. He thinks I am because of the memes. I'm not. I haven't cared about Hulk Hogan since I was a kid. I don't give a fuck about Hulk Hogan and meeting him at a bar or any of this shit. Like, this is weird behavior. This is what he wants to do.
Uh-oh, I'm back.
What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna be hanging out with you guys till 4 like usual. And then after that, tonight, we're actually just getting back to normalcy.
Nice.
Tonight will be Call of Duty, late stream, fun, Ninja Turtle stuff. I think I just got the smoke grenade, so I'm going to be doing Splinter stuff with the bow staff and whatever else is going on. Trying to do more of the Patty's Day stuff that started Monday. And then back tomorrow, we're back to a normal, full, regular schedule. Okay?
Good shit. That was nice.
That was nice as fuck. So.
Oh wait, this part. Hold up. Throw him
What's up,
into
No
it.
Sleep Bro vibes? All right, so what are we doing? I've not been paying attention. We're at... I don't even know.
Yes, sir.
Paying
Clean.
attention.
Come on with it.
Weird day. 121, guys. We're 29 bucks away from hitting our goal, getting to 69, and continuing now with our goals hit and getting to our reward. So let's hit it. Cyber Elk, $2 super chat. Hype for AC Shadow tomorrow. Looks all right. Yeah, and weird announcement because this one was not expected. Okay. So someone contacted me and said. So basically,
I gotta chill. Wait.
Played anything on your PS5 Pro in like ages. And I was thinking about it. I was like, you're right. I haven't actually been on PS5 Pro since Blood.
You're about to die.
We were doing
That's
Veilguard,
awesome.
but it wasn't
Hold on
good,
a
so we
minute.
dropped it. So we haven't done anything on there in 100 years. They said,
take that.
would you like to play Assassin's Creed Shadows on there? And I said,
Watch
well,
out.
to be honest, I just don't want to have to buy it. And right now, the way to get it would be Ubisoft Plus, and if I'm going to do that, I might as well play it on PC. And they said, well, what do we offer to buy it for you? I was like, what? Really? They said, yeah. We this way you'll play something on PS5 Pro. Now, well, if you really want to, but I told them up front, I said, listen, you got to understand something.
Free jump.
This is a situation where I'm probably,
Hey,
or there's a
yo.
probability I'm not going to actually finish it. There's an actual probability, all right, that I will not be at all
Uh-oh.
finishing the game because it might not be good. I'm no longer forcing myself into situations to finishing games that I don't like. All right?
What the fuck?
So
No,
that's
bro.
a situation where, like, I'm not going to do it.
Now I
It
gotta
sucks.
carry it all.
And they were like, okay, we're okay with that. We understand. Modern AAA games just aren't
Don't worry, I'll
resonating
carry
the way
all
they
the
used to.
water,
It may be good,
homie.
it may not be.
I don't believe
So,
you.
yeah. So I am going to be getting
This
it on
dude
PS5
sucks.
Pro. I haven't booted my PS5 Pro in ages. So actually what I need to do is... Shit, what do I need to do? Wow, I didn't even think... The cable's already over there. I just got to swap cables, turn it on. I'm probably going to do a system update tonight to get it ready for
Oh my
tomorrow.
God, yeah,
And then I can
forgot
get
about
it and I
that
can
one.
pre-install
Yeah, you
it
gotta
for
jump
tomorrow. I didn't... Wow, it totally slipped my mind that I have to do that. Shit, maybe I should do that right now live while I'm with you guys, so that way it's pre-installing. Okay, hold on one second.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Where the fuck did he go now, bro? What the fuck? He's the worst content creator ever, bro.
I
Like,
think he went to get some rope.
he went to get rope. Finally, dude.
I hope
He's gonna
so.
fucking kill
Go
himself.
get the chicken. Go get the chicken.
Hold on, before I get the chicken.
Yes, sir. He's getting fired up before he gets the chicken.
Yeah, dude, where'd he go? This fucking bitch ass motherfucker. He always be finding excuses and not do his job. It's fucking funny. Pause the game, TJ.
Huh? Oh.
See if I can get it to
I
work
was
now.
playing Persona. Leave me alone, man. I was having fun. Wait, he just get up off that?
Yeah, bro, he shut this shit off.
I think the
And grew a
PS5 is on.
shield, too.
What, the capture device isn't working? I don't think so. No, it's still showing the desktop. I don't know if I plugged it into the right port, though. I might have plugged it into the wrong port. Shit.
Jesus Christ, that poor guy's face.
Oh my god, bro. This fucker's gonna kill me.
God, I had to plug me to the wrong port. The pass-through's working. So
Oh my
that
god,
means that,
bro, I could beat him! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it!
I just gotta restart the capture device.
I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
Yes, nigga! Yes!
Now I mess with all my settings to make that,
Bro, I'm
make
the
that shit
fucking
happen.
goat!
Now watch
Get
everything
out
be
here.
screwed up.
On the
Seriously,
streets
all my
of
settings will be
fucking
wrong.
goddamn rage,
Everything will be messed up. Alright, so I'm actually gonna, while we're doing this, I got more shout outs to do.
Nigga, I had
going
to carry
to,
you like 50 pounds of water that stage.
Beanie Bands away. What about that last thing,
I'm glad
nigga?
we
And the
started
one
talking
before
about
that.
Get the
This
fuck
is
out
what
of
we call it
here.
a partnership.
Get
You
the
know what?
fuck out of here. That was a hard, that was
Yeah.
hard,
Give this
bro.
fool
So let's
5
see.
months. He's gonna have a photo we printed out on the side of his setup.
So
too.
Based Alpha Real did a $5 super
Then when
chat
we get the
asking all
fuck
this
TJ
stuff
stream,
that's
you want to
private.
be like this queer,
Even
right?
if that stuff was going on, I wouldn't tell you. But I've already told you it's all bullshit. Like, that's stuff that even if it was true, you shouldn't know. But it's all bullshit anyway.
Even
It's
if
all made up,
true,
or
you
like I said,
shouldn't know.
half-truths and
Cult
shit.
leaders speak,
It's nothing
my
you
guy.
have to
I
worry
know.
about, right? Like,
Oh man, this is a great day.
my controller went flying. Now I gotta find it. But anyway, yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't need to know about that or ask. Like, if the truth is, if I told you all personal shit like that, right? Anything personal, people would be like, oh, well, you're doing that to try to get sympathy or whatever. And you know, you're right. Like there should always be a line, I feel, between the creator and the viewer. All right? It shouldn't be that 100% the creator just unloads and tells you everything about their private life because it leads to problems. And I, in the past, have been very, very bad with that. When I was younger, I used to share everything.
That's how you handle business around here.
Everything, right? Like,
Catch
literally
it.
everything
Yes, sir.
was always
Oh,
on the
fucked up.
internet. It's my fault. Like, I'm not blaming anyone else. That
Got
was
that,
totally
dude.
me. And then what happened is, about 7-8 years ago, I changed that attitude and I told everyone, no, I want to have a private life now. I don't want to have everything on the internet. I don't want to overshare. But then I would have a bunch of problems.
I ain't never hear
with
Phil like
financial
bullshit
right?
and lie.
And so what ended up
Like
happening
just
was,
so much in a couple hours. Like
basically, because of
so
the
much
financial
coke
problems, I would
and
come out and say,
lying
I
and
need to pay this
malicious
bill. I need to
fucking
do this. I need to do
bullshitting,
this.
bro.
And that's all wrong. I never should
But-
have done that either. I was very desperate. You know, I was doing what I felt I needed to do to survive. Because if I didn't do that, I didn't think I was going to.
Rich is reacting to this?
And
oh fuck!
I haven't done that in a very long time, and everyone.
Oh my fucking god! Oh
You
my
want to switch over to him
god!
real quick?
Yes,
Switch
sir.
over to him.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let's see what our boy Richie is saying. What, dude?
Wait,
What?
is he shirtless? Is he shirtless?
He might be.
Oh no.
This is just like
He's gonna be playing
listening to
with-
Jim
he's gonna be playing
Jones.
with
Just
his
like
nipples on the street.
it's like Jim Jones trying to lick my ears to get him to fucking believe him, bro. No, he isn't. What? He isn't live right now, bro. Why you fuckers lying to me like this?
Knows it. You don't see me
But
sitting here saying, I
Lunar's
need
right,
money to pay a
though. I
bill
mean, using
today
life
or
as
this
a
or that,
shield. The
right?
guy was being kind of a piece of shit.
Don't lie to
Open up for the
me.
criticism.
No.
So
Is he on Twitter or something?
I've
Might be.
changed for the better.
He might be on
So that's
Twitter.
why
Yeah.
all the stuff that you hear, either whether or not you believe it or not, is still no one's business, right? And no one should be talking about it. No one should know about it. It's nonsense that it was ever made public if it was real, but I'm telling you it's not. It's either a half-truth or a complete fabrication, but the truth is it doesn't matter.
Lunar, don't be
It's
sorry. This is
not
the
your
place to
business.
crash
That's why
out.
I didn't bring it
You
up in my
know
content.
that.
It's like people now want to.
Everyone's
people
allowed
used
to
to
crash
complain
out here.
to me because I overshared and put too much stuff out there privately or publicly that should have been private. Now I literally am telling you I don't want to make it public anymore, and now people are bringing it up anyway. Now, what the fuck? How does that work, right? Okay. It should work. So wait a minute. I don't think it worked. I think I just got screwed. I'm almost positive I just got screwed. I entered the code and it gave me the credits. It totally did. It gave me the credits. And then when I went to get the game, it still checked out. it still checked out and it made me pay for it. I'm almost positive I just paid for the game outright. Which is what I didn't want to do.
In your mind over.
Okay, I got it. I got it now. It didn't show up at first. It's so weird.
No.
Literally.
Okay, no.
Literally, his fucking stream wasn't popping up at all.
Or we had with Phil, because these private messages would
We
be
gotta
so
watch this
damning.
TJ. We do.
They would hurt him so bad, and man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online. And by the end of this show, I'm gonna give everyone the links and you can all read.
Which, again, is damage control. You want to beat him to a punch to soften the blow. It's not going to work.
Exactly. Rich even knows
them
what
for
Phil's
yourselves
doing.
in full.
Rich knows exactly what Phil's
I'm
doing.
not kidding. Because this was my plan
This doesn't
all along.
sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's nothing to say. As you're going to see and what we're going to go through, everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time. Every single thing that I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to buy their confidence. So they would think that over time, they would have something on.
Yeah. And then he showed the planning. He's so stupid.
He's so sad. Rich is sitting here
I
eating.
bring it up. So you've been planning this the whole time and saving receipts, but all of your receipts you just started getting a couple days ago?
Right.
Watch.
I told you.
On
Sorry
me.
about that.
Because the truth is, Rich,
But yeah,
I'm
you
tired of being
edited shit
pushed around.
late last night.
I really
early
am.
late yesterday morning,
All right,
whatever.
I'm going to be honest
Clip
with you
shit
and
up.
the internet right now.
But we can go whenever you're ready.
In 2023,
Man, we never heard you say this before, Phil.
when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did, and I walked out of there thinking, you know, not a lot of people are going to like me.
He gives himself, he thinks about that side.
He was so full of shit back then, remember? I thought it was a great interview. He
It's
thought
so
otherwise.
pathetic. Like,
Everybody
dude,
was
it happened
like,
2 years ago. Let it go.
Magic Tank donated
Two-faced
$4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, you did great on Phil's stream
Never will.
today. Phil should really consider therapy. It's almost sad at this point.
But you know what? He never will.
That's crazy.
Magic Tank, and thank
That's
you, by
crazy. If you hate the fuck out of Rich, bro, Phil made Rich look like a nice, reasonable, like just chill guy.
fucking normal person.
A normal
It's crazy,
person.
isn't it?
Shit. Like what
The
the
nigga
fuck,
reacting with his shirt
Don't
on,
bring it
eating
up if you say
food
he's
like
too
it's
busy.
Bro, Phil's
another
telling
day, like-
Rich to
The
calm
guy
down,
doesn't leave his house
calm
once a week.
down,
He's too busy
Rich.
for
And it's
therapy.
like, bro, you're the one like
Well,
raising your voice.
At least
and
that interview's out
waving
there,
your
and I don't have to
arms.
worry about this bullshit anymore.
Shit.
And then
You're
the
the
next
one
day,
whose
Because
face
those
is
those
turning all
interviews make
fucking
you seem
pink and shit,
disingenuous,
bro.
Phil.
Oh,
Like,
Lord.
think about
Fair
how
enough.
simple.
Rich was
Fair enough.
Think
chilling.
about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the rafters is my WWE Champions account. My Sweaty Man Addiction is there. And then you were like,
Man Addiction
I
is
got to
there.
protect my family, which, well, Grip, it is actually sad because he says
Bro,
it's crazy
what?
how invested he is. This is his whole life.
Oh my god.
PPP was right about this. He let the whole cat's fat thing slide until detractors brought it up. He couldn't let the detractors get a win. So he's like, oh yeah, you're saying I'm not a man because I didn't defend my wife. Now I'm going to defend my wife to get back at you, not to actually defend his wife. He only cared about defending his wife to own the detractors. How fucking pathetic is that? Phil, she's going to divorce you.
Yes, sir. Team divorce to the moon. To the moon, divorce boy. Let's go.
Oh, just because Rich is saying it. No, sir.
Shut up. I'm right.
I mean, yes, this was a real interview. Yes. You're seeing two fat riches. It's Richception. No sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of like showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then you do, when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth. And you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's still an answer.
That's right.
Right.
Because I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was I give you an interview Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview. And then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show, which was actually the original premise of being on it, is that I was going to be on there, add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect.
Phil, do you... No, he doesn't get it. Why am I even wasting my time saying this? You're only known... Everyone has drama in their lives, but you make all your drama public, and for you decrying poor all these years, people looked into you. You're only known for your begging and the stupid shit that you do. And you didn't think they were going to ask you about it?
Bullshit.
And you think it's okay to lie about it even? Okay. You're nuts. You're
After
insane.
the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me.
So what?
Crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview.
I was fighting to do this.
An interview is supposed to be...
Danny Dak donated $4.99 through
They got
Super
double
Chat.
shots now.
You did a good job overall confronting Pig Roach.
Thank you.
I think you should have milked it more and you should have avoided talking Mike Arm. You controlled show.
Yeah, the mic arm thing was a fail, I admit it. Should have brought up the alcoholism instead. The only thing I'll say, but yeah, that was a fuck up. I didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about, and I was just getting bored. I couldn't even pretend to gaslight it, because what he was talking about with Mutahar, did that make sense to anybody? Seriously, maybe I just missed it. It made no sense to me. Like, how am I even going to pretend? Like, this shit is... Oh, yeah, Phil, you got him. Got him with what?
Let me get these shield guys.
What did you get him with? I don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. So I was just like, nah, man, I can't play this game of Phil was right when you're not.
My shot.
And I mean, whatever. I got what I got. I'm like, I don't even know what to fucking pretend with right now, so I'm just going in.
You just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy, and he's an asshole. Don't believe him. You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after, in my opinion. So,
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have on. And you weren't truthful. He's getting frustrated. So their take on you was right. Thank you, you cheap ass Carl Wilson. Thank you, Danny Dak. Yeah. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today. Okay, and I get it. We
You're
already argued about
me, bro.
Because I had a point, he had to move on. I had a point, and he had to run away. Runaway number 3, 2.
The side scroll.
Phil ran away to school fucking scheme, dude. Yeah, Rick runs away all the time.
I had enough.
He just ran away from keemstar.
Yeah, he did. He did just what Phil
always
did. Always
constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me to make money, and doing everything they possibly can.
But between two locals,
you know, mess
they
with
actually
me
have
and
beef
just
with
get
each
over
other.
on
That's
my
like
path.
that means even more.
And I realized
you know?
at that point, the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to
way.
actually do something for myself.
And
but there's no way that I could.
The same woe is me, and I'm going to get back thing. That's
Hey,
what I was thinking. But I knew if I said that,
the plane went down.
Oh, Phil, woe is me. You're always doing. Oh, you have to get back, and everyone's always bullying me. You're always the fucking victim.
All right,
that's what I was thinking at this point. But I knew if I said that, it would have ended right here.
Actively do it publicly, because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh, because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you still, I mean, to some extent, people still do. I mean, I got a little bit more of a boost since, you know, the last 8.
A little bit more of a boost. Tens of thousands of dollars.
A lot. He made 60. No, don't forget this. He made almost $70,000 over the last 8 months because of all this Kino Casino shit. That's more
thousands of dollars off of drama.
I'm telling you exactly how much. Even it's not tens. We're not metaphorically
that's
joking.
What 60 is. 60 is 60.
Yeah, you know, it's tens, but no, like you need to let it sink in. He's made about $65,000 to $70,000 over the last 7 to 8 fucking months. That's more than like someone working $16 an hour full time makes, bro.
It really is.
That's insane. Okay? Well, you put in that perspective, it's like insane for Phil to act like this.
Your concurrent viewership numbers are the lowest I've ever seen.
He got a year's salary of the average fucking American working minimum wage.
Where is this boost?
While crying poor.
Yep. While still pretending poor.
This is why people always hated him, and now more people are going to hate him for being a lying snake.
I would
still cries poor. It's only going to
wanted to donate to him and call him a bitch for booting you.
Every time he's like, oh, it doesn't matter. This doesn't count. Nobody cares about this. If I did, if it was true, who cares anyway? Everybody does, nigga. That's why nobody can stand you. Yeah.
8 months, but not much.
No, go ahead.
But what no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want
what the fuck was that?
Try to actually get over.
Ooh, my bad.
Ever notice how whenever Phil has people interviewing, it's just him talking? And
oh, you missed the cherry, get us all.
Otherwise, you have to interrupt him. Everyone.
On one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've heard me say that before, but I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't ridiculous. Make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them. But in reality, if it weren't for other people, they
don't need a bunch of money off of Rich and his misery.
That's the only reason they get it.
Thank you. So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Bam.
Rich, not only that,
that's when I checked in. That shit started killing me.
Probably 6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could meet.
This is insane. This shows this man needs to be a loony bin. That he thinks that anybody would believe this.
Hey, y'all know who Rich looks like right now?
Maybe
you ever see the episode of South Park with Rob Reiner?
Nah, I could be a miserable.
Give me the He's just like that motherfucker.
Crazy. Rich is pretty much saying what we're saying today. This is insane. Every single thing coming out of this man's mouth is fucking lie, and it's fucking insane how Phil's going about this damage and control. It's unhinged.
He's trying to make it like he was like the nerd. I want to get back at them. Dude, you did like, what are you talking about? Oh my God, this is damage control to a level I've never seen. Bad damage control.
Yeah, I've said it. Yeah, it is bad.
Get in on it.
This was literally coming from Rich, who literally blocked me just a week ago for calling him a fat pussy on Twitter.
All of these different people. All right.
As you ran away from King Sly.
Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, no one gives a fuck about King Sly. I love King Sly, he's my boy, but like, let's not compare this him running from King Sly.
All the shit Rich does, he's making valid points and all this. I don't care who said what about what the fuck ever.
Rich, I know Rich is being a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. He's a low cap. But I don't give a fuck. This is at this point, you forget this is a personal relationship between these two. It's a personal beef. I don't give a fuck about both of them being low cows or not. I'm watching Step Brothers Part 2. I'm watching two people that are like pretty closely related, sitting there just beefing with each other. And fucking Rich is in the right. I hate Rich too, but he's fucking 100% right about Phil. Hey, unlike other detractors, you ain't gonna see me give Rich $5. Good job! You tore Phil a new asshole. Like, no, I'm sorry. Max, you already know. Max in here being fucking autistic as always.
In my chat one day it said,
wait, what?
Did you hear about Kino Casino?
What do you do?
Did you hear that they're also making fun of review
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Just
like
like you are, just like
so, like, again, it's comparison. That's all I was saying.
And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content?
And you thought, if this is still the case, whoever messaged
No, it's just like Max is popping off. And all I'm saying is, like, I love King Sly. But in the grand scheme, like, normies don't know who King Sly is or give a fuck who he is. No one in the grand scheme of the universe. No, I don't. I personally give a fuck. I don't. And I don't like Rich.
I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
The only thing I gave a fuck about is that Rich called King Sly and Uncle Tom. Other than that, it's just like, yeah, is what I. Who cares? Yeah,
that's
like,
why
you ain't get nothing.
Well,
you ain't really get shit from it.
He's going back and forth with LGBT people. He's going on with like Pescator and Kristen Ark, those Keemstar ass people.
Yeah, that's it. That's if Rich keeps if Rich keeps getting into beefs, bro, like punching down. That's pretty much what Rich is doing. I don't give a shit about that. You know, but it's like, bro, you're gonna call a black person an Uncle Tom with your history of ranting and raving about progressivism and Trump and how bad they are. You're just gonna do what they do? Okay, that's what I care about, the hypocrisy and all. I don't care that I got in a fight with this random black guy and I ran away. Who gives a fuck about that at the end of the day? That's more important, bro.
You were like
him running away from his arch actual enemy, bro.
Guys, I could get back rich and they can protect me and I could get some clout from them. That's all it was, Phil. And you sadly and pathetically thought they were really your friends. You could spin doctor this all you fucking want to now, dude, but that's all it is. We saw it.
This is the important ticket of the day, you know?
Okay.
The Rich versus King Sly shit. That was like
Josh Loudon. I was tempted to take my shirt off, but then I thought
3 days of filler, bro.
He's such a weirdo with that shit that he probably would have fucking ended the stream right then and there. Let's just keep it real.
I didn't, but I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show.
Easy91 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Watch this whole thing. How
Brett
he wants
Lawrence.
to spin this into making PPP and Kim fight so he can slip away and win while everyone else fights. So cringe.
Dude, yeah, he looks so pathetic here. And look, there were some people, admittedly, you know, that were like, yeah, kick him and put Ethan Ralph on or whatever. Because Ethan Ralph wants to do basically what Kino Casino did, pretend to be friends with them, get on smart guys, and then steamroll them again. And you know what? Phil is stupid enough to let it happen. But that's why I said, you'll see. I was like, press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me gone. And there were the majority of it was 1s. There were some 2s, admittedly, but a majority of it was 1s.
I'm the pants pisser.
Mr. Camper donated $5.
Well, God, he was so far up his ass.
He was too far up PPP's ass. He needed a proctologist to find his way out.
Yep. Yeah. And now he's trying to make it like Mr. Quipper that this. Like, come on, dude!
Everything Phil was saying.
Don't piss on me and tell me it's
raining.
weird.
It's kind of gay.
You would have fucking PPP said, "Hey, Phil, come." Well, actually, he's afraid of flying, so probably not. Like, hey, Phil, come suck on my plunger nipples. And Phil like, all right, which one first?
Bro, do you think is Kino really gonna? Are they gonna talk about this tonight?
I don't keep up with them on like social media, none of that junk. So
I don't either.
I trust what the people say. I trust what they say when they like respond to shit, but I think they're gonna wait till Friday to kind of go in.
I do.
Ultimately, though, I feel like it's a bunch of bullshit. You know,
like I feel like they're gonna watch like not Snore Hogan. They're gonna watch somebody's clips of this shit today and talk about it for like 15 minutes.
I think I told you a couple days ago, right? About a week ago when they did the whole PPP on Steve's show thing. They were like, if we hit 50 goals and all that shit, we're going to leak DMs. Cool. They hit goals, PPP dips. The next day, PPP is like, if we extend our show an hour, we'll like drop DMs. Then the next day, in a couple of days, I'll drop the DMs. All that shit is circulated back to Phil, who preemptively dropped some DMs. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's all bullshit, you know?
So I think Friday, I know how I'm going to approach it Friday, bro.
Friday, I'm prepping for it. Like, the bigger show, but I feel like they're going to respond to him doing this gay shit today, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm still like in a fog. I'm like,
right. I don't know if it's like the way that
I feel like what happened today was too big for Kino to not try to grift a few bucks off it, you know?
Yeah.
And then linger it out till Friday, build more hype for Friday. Yeah,
it's been built up for the past like week, you know. So I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. If it's worth covering, cool. If it's not worth covering, also cool.
Max said they are.
I'm just here to laugh
They're
at
going to
shit.
be on tonight. I believe
Again,
him.
he doesn't miss when it comes to shit like this.
He
know?
doesn't.
So,
Max is right.
Like, I'm not gonna like discredit him, but it's like they can cover whatever they want to cover, but is it really worth investing in? Because they've been saying this for the past. We're gonna address it. We're gonna drop games. We're gonna this. We're gonna that. But it's been what we've been waiting on, like drama and shit to talk about, or just chicanery catching this retard up in his own lies. I'm looking forward to all this week. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. That's why I think we might pop up this tonight.
I don't know. Shit.
We have to end it. We almost have to end it like almost 4.
Like now. Like now.
Yeah, we have to end it now.
I was gonna say.
So here's the plan.
A little bit.
Here's the plan.
Get in jail.
The plan of autism, bro. Were you trying to get down on Helldivers, nigga?
Oh hell yeah! Tonight when we cover the other shit, yeah. Or
no, I can't play it on stream, bro.
Oh no, my computer can't take it. I'm just messing.
I mean,
with
it
you.
could. It's on my hard drive. I have no fucking room to put it on my solid state, bro.
I'm gonna quit messing with you, dude. I know. But,
I know, nigga. All right, look, dude. You want to play for like 30 minutes after this?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let's get down real quick. Let's do a mission or two after this.
Fine,
and then
I got you. I'm like level 2, but I got you.
It's all good.
So
I'll carry you.
So you can carry me.
Bro, and then, dude, that's the fun thing about Helldivers, bro. Other players will carry. They don't give a fuck. I play on suicide mission with like 100 level 100 plus niggas, and I'm like level 30, but like I carry my own. I unlocked enough shit. Like, it isn't like an RPG, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, if you unlock certain weapons and stratagrams or whatever they're called, bro, you can hold your own. You don't need to be like level whatever, but it does indicate to other people like probably how much experience you have playing the game, you know? I'll walk you through this shit. We'll be okay. Tonight, me and TJ, or probably me, depending on TJ feels.
I'm finna come right back, spin the block with you. You know.
All right, let's go. Yeah,
tonight.
The Kino Casino's on. We'll tap into Kino Casino, and we'll watch Phil. I guess it'll be a restream, but we'll be focused on Kino Casino and whatever the fuck they have to say about what happened today. But I feel like I want to watch 5 more minutes of this, dude. Like 5.
Yeah, 5 minutes are cool. Go ahead.
Let
me go and pack my book bag real quick. Yeah, 5 little 6 minutes and run this mission and get up out of here.
I just want to see what happens. This is a good episode of DSP today. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Nigga standing outside the door scratching his chin like, who's that just coming outside? She's like, she was 6 minutes ago.
I feel like he got away with a good one.
Because I know how...
I'm the pants.
No, he got the flaming gun, remember?
Mac Mega donated $5 through Super
Flaming
Chat.
guns here, guys.
Devil's advocate,
I mean,
love
yeah,
you
that
brought
is
up
true.
the wrong thing. It shows how he'll keep doing the wrong thing forever, not to be proven wrong, and how dumb he is.
It's like with him, it was Evil AJ that had the video where he was like, I'm a real gamer. That's why I can't use a capture card. I want to sit back on my couch and give the real experience. And then Evil AJ shows people just using the pass-through on their capture card, sitting comfortably on their couch, but actually capturing the footage so it doesn't look like shit. Right then and there, he still won't use the mic properly. It's why his voice sounds like over-processed, over-compressed shit. He just won't do it. Rain, definitely can't do that. Definitely, you told me to, so I'm going to do the opposite. Can't do it, no.
They are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not
the Girl Scout.
These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends. They can't have friends.
Absolutely. Yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not dying to work with them.
Oh my God, Phil. The receipts are there. The receipts are there. You think that you could deny the receipts, making it like, oh, I was plotting all of this. No one buys it. It's all bullshit. It's a joke. You're a joke. I feel like insulted that you thought I was this stupid that I would buy into this. I thought maybe you were going to try to have me on for a cope session. That would be like, nah, Phil, I'm not coping with you. But you trying to make it like you had some master plan again, when the only thing, the only master plan you had was masturbating. The creator of God of War knows you for
That's
that.
a funny motherfucker when he's not high as shit.
It was okay. It was okay, bro. It's 7. I give it a 7.
They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet. And that was the intention from day one. Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever, was all part of this.
That's so crazy.
And they think,
and you were lying about everything. It wasn't part of some plan. You were sitting up trying to vie for their attention instead of being with your wife. You were desperate for the clout because you thought they could give you clout. You wanted all of this. And you know how bad it makes you look. And you know the DMs. Dude, you admitted that you fake shit. Did he say it yet? Or was it cut out of this? Where he was like, yeah, I pretended my family members are sick to trick them.
Yeah, he did. Phil, he said that today. He did say that today. Like an asshole, bro. Like the asshole he is.
Can you pause real quick?
They have something on me.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say again, like I said it like 3 times already, but you admit you fake shit to your arch rival, who then calls you on it. So you're telling me, the person that you hate the most, that you're a fucking fraud, and you fake quote unquote evidence in DMs. So what is showing DMs going to prove? He calls you on every logical fallacy you create, and when you can't answer, you kick them off. It's only gonna make you look more and more guilty.
Yeah.
These niggas built you up to bait you out, to drop DMs. They didn't have shit on you, and you like confirm all this and make it publicly available. You don't know what they got. All they say is this, that, and the third. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
How good is this for him? And it's bad when even the drugged out all the time, shirtless, playing with his nipples and sucking on cucumbers guy, when he looks like a morally upstanding person by comparison, you know you done fucked up. You know?
Dude, a low
like,
cow next to you looks like a good Dude, if you're a low cow and you got a low cow next to you and you end up making the low cow not look like a low cow.
Yeah, you cut out for a minute.
I did.
You back.
Oh, for you.
You back though.
But it's like, dude,
Yeah,
if you're hanging with a low cow and you make the low cow look not like a low cow, you're fucking up. You did so wrong. You're like...
Precisely.
They're insane.
That's why I don't feel no bad for them.
How they didn't know. How they didn't know that everything I was saying was fake, I don't know. Because, I mean, I'll give you some examples here. I said my wife was sick and she had found God.
I'll be right back.
And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly.
They have other evidence of that, Phil.
Keep saying sick, like every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it.
And again, I hope your parents aren't sick, but you've been using them being sick for shit for like at least like, let's say 8 years now.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here is I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them.
Oh, it's not
one up on them?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way to make them believe.
Yeah. Dude, you lied about your family having health issues. Either way, whether it was excuses to not go because you're a hermit or excuses. Yeah, he's relaxed, Peg Danis. He said, yeah, the voice is in his head. Yeah, you look like a lunatic. And the fact that you would use pretending that your family was sick as collateral, you don't look good either way.
That everything I'm saying is true, because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2, because I wasn't getting things
As you were pretending they were sick to get back at them. Good job, Phil.
out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for.
You know he was chugging gin, relaxed Pegdanus, pacing back and forth around his bedroom, plotting all this.
Content. They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work.
Phil, I don't like them, and you know that's not true. They definitely have significantly more clout than you.
That
It's even Rich can fucking admit
It was
it.
cancellation,
No. That's how wrong Phil is.
I'm the pants pisser.
Easy91 donated
I
$4
hate
and
Kino
99
Casino,
cents
and
through
I
Super
can
Chat.
admit they have a
The final
lot
nail
of
in the
clout,
coffin
bro.
Will be a divorce. And
They got a lot
actually
of
going
juice
on
in their
camera
cup,
exposing this toss
okay?
for everything.
I'm
afraid that
gonna
happens
start
one day.
Helldivers 2
Maybe.
and
Or
back
maybe,
up out
like,
of here
you know,
so I
we
can
haven't
get ready
heard
to
from
take care of some of the shit
Pandalene.
behind the
Is
scenes.
Pandalene have
Alright,
any kind of
cool with you?
presence
I'm
online?
gonna end this here.
Cat may just run.
All right.
We're gonna hop out of here, guys. I mean, the plan's to be here tonight, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 2-3 hours, whatever. You know me.
Yeah, me and TJ are gonna play some Helldivers, and we're gonna go on our separate paths. Hopefully, we reconvene here this evening. Here at the Bacon Social Club, I'll reopen the bar. I'll clean off the tables and
First rounds
sweep
on
the
me,
floor.
y'all.
Yeah, it's
I
on
derailed a
TJ.
shit ton tonight. First rounds on me. Aight.
So the plan, bro, like we're gonna restream Phil, I guess, bro. But my main focus is finishing this. I do want to finish the rest of watching Rich react to Phil's fucking lunacy. And we're gonna watch Kino Casino, okay? We're gonna see if Kino Casino's on tonight. We'll see what they say about all this. It's a day. We're trying to make it a whole day of content, right? That's what we do best, man. All right.
Personally, I'm gonna be real. I don't care about the content. It's cool kicking it with y'all.
Wait,
And
Phil
this
isn't
thing is
here
funny.
tonight? Okay. Well, if I pop up tonight, it'll just be so we can watch Kino Casino and we'll see what they have to say. If not, I'll come up with other shit. We'll watch like LTG or some other bullshit for an hour and a half. Me and TJ will.
Scorch TV, or Hell's Kitchen.
Bro,
Get a copyright
I
check
don't
or
know.
something.
I feel like Scorch, he's not a bad person, right? So he doesn't do all these wild things. He's like a person you actually have to like sit there and like curate things to talk about from him. Like harder than
Yeah.
Phil, you know?
You know I be
But
playing,
we-
but that dude is like Eric Andre. That
Hey,
be too funny.
we can watch it for you, TJ. We'll watch 5 minutes of Scorch.
What I tell y'all, first rounds on me.
I'm
Hey.
subbed to his channel, so he does
I'm
like
looking at
color
that.
of the day. He does some other wacky, like bro. He's literally like TBS if like just Alt ran it by himself, and Alt like got hit in his head by a brick, bro. That's what his show is now. It's kind of fucking funny, dude. I love it. All right, we're gonna get out of here. See you guys later. This is a wacky day. Hopefully there's
And it ain't
more.
finished yet. So far, don't forget the so far part, my guy. I'm gonna catch y'all later, though. All right.
I know, if you're not liking, subscribe, you're a fucking retard, okay? Like and
Hey, that's not
subscribe.
Cool.
Give me money. Give me memberships. Help me pay my bills. Nah, I don't need help paying my bills. Fucking goddamn it. Bro, fucking give me money. I promise I'll pay it back, okay?
Man,
Alright,
shout
nah,
out
I'm
to that
joking. I'm joking. I love y'all. Take care of yourselves and each other, blah, blah, blah. Stay high, stay hydrated. We'll see you guys tonight, man.